Oh, sure. Damn. Skibbity, she's skibbity's on my side. There you go. Yeah. Hello, everybody. My name is Penis Man because I have a penis. It's currently Tuesday, the 18th of August, and it is currently 3:34 p.m. It is rainy outside. I mean, a slight drizzle upon the city, which is not too. We're not saying no to those. I am currently extremely sleepy because I had such a fucking intense workout, and I just sat down for the first time ever since this morning. What's up, everybody? My name is Markiplier. I don't know why I love to say that. I don't even watch Markiplier that much, if I'm being honest with you. I mean, I haven't watched him in... He's not like part of the YouTubers that I have watched when I was like a teen, even. I'm just like a fucking fraud and a half. But hey, whatever. Whatever. We're photo shitting today. We're shitting the Photoshop. Let me just decrease the volume of that music, because it's currently a little loud in my ears, at least. Oh, phew, where are we going? Hold on. There we are. I'm just ordering all of my tabs. Hello, midget. How are you doing? I launched the stream at the same time as Lucy, which is quite comical, if you ever ask me, but that also means that we've got a birthday raid on our hands. No, that's not the right one. That is not the right one. Holy fuck, hello. I will manifest out of thin air. Okay, it took long enough. I am tired. I'm tired. I don't know what Lucy's doing today. Hold on, let me go back to the Discord server, because I don't really know what the program is for today. Big walk. I don't know what this is. I don't know what big walk means. Is that a game? Is that a game? Is it gay as a game? You seem confused. Anyway. On to today's subject. Friends love game. Oh, like yesterday. Well, yesterday y'all never finished this. She ended the stream when I was eating, so I don't see like how far you've been. But like, I don't think you've managed to do anything better than when you fell down the entire way. That's like how I see it, though. Oh, encoder overloaded. Hold on. Is it just like a temporary thing because I was booting up Photoshop? That might be it. Hopefully, I'm keeping an eye on my drop frames. We should be fine. Anyway, I got a new co-working video today to play in the corner of the screen. You'll love it. Hold on. Not too far, the description of a toddler with a knife. That's me. I said that. I am the one who said that in chat. I don't think you were there when I said it. Oh, what's this emote? It's so cool. Wait, what the fuck? What was this? When did you have this one? It's Callan who did it. Damn. It's so cool. Wait. Anyway. Oh, I got a booger. Yeah. Y'all were just stumbling. But yeah, I was mocking you. I'm sorry, I was your biggest hater in the chat. I mean, this is like payback for when you see me play Isaac. In all honesty, this is just payback. It's just payback. So, today's Photoshop, we finished this. I did send a couple updates on the Discord server because I changed a couple things. Well, mostly the fonts. I basically like took another screenshot of like a shattered glass and I dropped it on the fucking fonts and yeah, whatever. I don't remember how I did it. I just did it. Don't ask me how I locked in. I don't know. I have no idea. Now, let me check the video. There it is. Okay, this one is basically a guy who makes an aquarium. And I thought it would be silly, so we are playing this. I am a little too big. Let me just... He was able to join? Yeah. I was there. I saw you. I saw you try, because your internet was goofy as shit. I saw you, like, jittering, struggling, tattering, a lot of things that end in ing. Okay. So, now, next picture. Let's lock in. I don't have my coffee today, because it usually makes me a little nauseous, so I decided to not have it today. I don't know. We are taking another 1000 by 1000 image, and we are painting it, honestly, probably... Let's make a white background for a change, because I said a white background. Wait, hold on. Jarvis? It's white. Hey, yo. Am I crazy? It's white, right? Oh, okay. I'm tripping off. Anyway, so today's how do you call that? Hold on. Today's portion of the text is a change of pace. It is a change of pace. So we need to have a change of artistic direction. Where is it? There it is. It is 7 lines. It's small. It is not too convoluted, so it's gonna be alright. That also means that it leaves plenty of space for visual elements, and that is what we like to see. Now, I will just paste the text straight away so we can like kind of have an idea. Well, not this font. Let's just take this one. Okay. Damn. So, deep breeze between the trees, dancing leaves, heavens run their fingers through my hair. The shape of your sweet voice takes me there. Tender soul makes me hollow, lose control. Sorry for all the fuss. I shall go. And if you remember what we did last time, if you listened in class, you'll know that the one picture that is going to follow is that one. In a bang. I shall go in a bang. It just goes bang, bang, bang. I am currently in big walk with them, or whatever it's called. Okay. I hope you have fun, though. I will not be able to follow along, unfortunately. I will just, I'll raid out to her at the end. I think I'm not going to be streaming for as long as she will, to be completely honest. So I'll see what I can do. But yeah. Today I am aiming at productivity. This is what we're doing. We're being productive. I want 3 pages at the very least. Then you improvise. I don't care. 3 pages, no less. But maybe more. Anyway, so this was last page, right? We have some idea with the shattering of the glass. This is the page that's going to follow. Now we got some ideas with the cannon or the barrel of the gun. This page is going to be the opposite. It's going to be kind of a heavenly feeling. I mean, we got heavens run their fingers through my hair. This is his last big moments of clarity before the crash out. So I have ideas. Because we have the glass shards here, what we can do, I mean, the shattering glass, we don't have shards yet. That means that we can put shards here to show that the glass here has been shattered there. Not too many shards, though. Because, as I said, this page is supposed to be kind of quiet, kind of it's supposed to stand out when it comes to the vibe. So the idea here is to have a couple of them to show that it's coming from this page, but still have some place for the serenity or the quietness that we're trying to convey. All right, let us get to work. I have been hella productive yesterday by watching Lucy's stream. I made like a couple lessons for my classes for like September, so I'm very happy with that. So today I can allow to not do anything of the sort, which basically just makes me happy. So I want some shards, like these can work. I want like maybe like it's like 3 or 4 small ones, maybe 5 at most, small ones that we can put here and there to add a little bit of visual elements. All right. The thing is, this here needs to be standing out. It needs to be kind of out of position. It's gonna be at the bottom here, right? I mean, I cannot do that. It's not rasterized anyway. So this is gonna go. Can I like? Hold the phone. It's gonna go here. Oh, this brush sucks balls, if you're asking me. So this is gonna go here. This is going to be, I mean, it's gonna kind of follow this structure here. Basically, it's just gonna be like 1 line per thing, and these will be a little bit grouped up together. Now the thing is, though, I need to have some ideas. I had basically, you know, like those clouds. Like, hold on, golden hour, sea of clouds, like a sea of clouds. Yeah, that's the thing, sea of clouds. This is AI slop. There's gonna be a lot of AI slop. We gotta keep our eyes out for this because I'm not using AI slop in nothing. This is AI slop. Hold on. I mean, I don't need like golden. Yeah, something like that. You know what I mean? Like I don't need it. I don't need it to be like kind of sunny because I can just do that through Photoshop. I can change the lighting and all of that shit. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna find some clouds, some like misty ass, heavenly ass vibe, whatever we can put on. But it's gonna be a little simple in a way. Like it's gonna be a simple page. Is there any anime I can take inspiration from? No. No, it's not gonna fit the vibe that I'm trying to instill in there. So, up clouding. The good thing with these is that there are a lot of them that do not have copyrights. I need to make my research, do my research, because I don't want to get the AI slop in this shit. Image uploaded by our users. Let me collect a couple of them. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. I'm looking at my bitrate because it felt a little unstable. The same way I be unstable. I get it. That's true. I am a responsible adult. Rising sun wallpaper. It's too bright. I cannot see shit. Specifically from the comfort of my own house. I am in the dark right now. I don't see anything. I mean, I say I'm in the dark. I'm not even in the dark. I gotta have like this big light just pointing at my face to have the tracking work properly. So... blah, blah, blah. The thing is, a lot of them have mountains in them. This in itself is fine if it loads. Yeah, I don't really want to get some mountains. Oh, it's copyrights. You got like some watermarks in there. Yeah, a lot of them have the mountains, which is not exactly what I'm looking for. I literally want just like cloudy shit. It's just that the more I scroll down, the more we have like some random slop. Who the fuck is this? From Apple Music. Versus. I am interested. I'm interested. Copyrighted. Ooh. Is that a true PNG or is that like a bait? You see me a little. Yeah, that's a bait and it's copyrighted. I mean, I guess if you go onto the website, free download. I feel like I'm just like downloading a virus. I don't really want to do that. I mean, it's PNG tree. It should be safe, but anyway. This is still the same slop that we saw. The slop doesn't stop. Sea of Thieves, hell yeah. Let me get some of that One Piece in my DNA. It's been a while since I watched One Piece, now that I think about it. Oh my god, I'm still at Marineford, I know what happens. This is also what kind of curbed my enthusiasm, even though like I know it's still peak, but like, who the fuck is that? It's gonna be a little. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain in a way. Don't really know what to do here. That's copyrighted. It's probably even like some of the first ones that I tried, right? Honestly, even if it's like just like a portion of an image, I can do that, no problem. This one is probably one of my best bets. It's just that it's kind of small. Well, no, it's not small anymore. Is it copyrighted? It is a little weird. Like you have some saturation here and there, so it's not ideal. I don't know if you can see it with. No, yeah, you can kind of guess. Oh, it's literally the same shit. Yeah. So I don't know. It needs to be thought about. Your butt is being thought about. Just think about it, Galbert. Think about it. It's always chill like that. For example, every time I see this, I'm like, that's beautiful, and I know it exists in nature, but didn't somebody just use AI for this shit? That one ain't half bad though. I just gotta check if I can get it at like a decent resolution, because what interests me here is this portion here, right? So I gotta zoom in a little bit. It might not be easy if I do that. I can also just like use those. Oh, hold on. Just gotta cannot download them like that. Heartbreaking. My heart is broken into 1,000 pieces. Can I try something with that? No. What happens if I just type like, I don't know, a golden cloud or something like that? Yeah, it's the piss clouds. How does that sound? How does that fucking sound? I love it. Wow, me when I pee from above. Just straight up golden shower. Freddy Fazbear? Is golden Freddy? Ugh, so sleepy. I'm just a little boy. A little boy should not be so sleepy on a Tuesday afternoon. Eh? I'm not even working. Maybe that's because I did not get my coffee. But even then, coffee just usually makes me sleepy, so like it's a little awkward. It's just... Hello. Oh, not bad though. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Hold on. I literally got blinded first. Like, literally. What the fuck is that? Oh, these are not bad. Okay, now. Is it working? Am I gonna get doxxed if I download this? Apparently not. Are we like actually low? Are we legit there? Let me open it up. Okay. No, it works. It works. It's just a sky pick. It does not need to be anything more complicated than this. I can probably do something with it. Let me save this. Is the 6th picture? We already have the 7th, so this is literally like we are almost at the end of the tunnel. Well, after this one, you're gonna have 3 more to go. Well, actually, I don't know if I make 3 or 2, because the last picture is literally a repeat of the first one. I'm unsure. I need to think about this. But it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. All right, so let me pop this bad boy up. Hello. Which portion of the image do we want first? It is a little pixelated, but it's not too big of a deal. First of all, I can still just like sharpen this shit. Second of all, I kind of want to, kind of like a gradient in a way. You know what I mean? Like, well, oh. That's a lot of. That's very, very clear. Okay, like, hold on. Let me just. I'm just gonna play around with myself, if you don't mind. We're gonna just gonna play around and shit. So, fill. Sorry, I'll be yawning a lot. If you are curious, who up yawning? I've been reading this Yuri, because, I mean, it's in the title, so I have been reading this Yuri. What the fuck? It's called, Listening to the Stars. It's a manhwa. It's a very good one. It's, like, extremely fucking good. I have really been enjoying it so far. What the fuck? Do you want some nuclear clouds with this? I have really been enjoying it, like, a shit ton. I have ideas, but I'm not sure if I should do them. I have really been loving it. Straight up, like... Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Not too much. Not too much of a contrast. But basically, like... I'm on, like, chapter, like, 16. It's not a lot. Like, the thing is, the manhwas, at least in my experience... are very short when it comes to chapters. Like, the chapters, they take like 2 minutes to read if you're being quick, right? Like, if you skim through it, it really takes like a couple seconds. So 16 chapters feels like I have just been like on 3 chapters, literally. Like, it's kind of crazy. There are like 120 of them, but like only 100 of them were actually translated. Like, the translation is still ongoing. Like, there is like 1 new chapter that's being translated every 2 weeks. I really enjoy it. But I am frustrated. I'm like, I need cock. What the hell? I can't. Hold on. I'm gonna need to play around with a lot of options. Realistically, is what I gotta do. I haven't played with these colors ever. Realistically, like, if I'm thinking about it, I haven't played with them. I can also change the color of the fill, because yeah, can make it like kind of like lighter. I feel it's so hard to find like orange. I don't know if that's like the case for everybody. I am like, why is orange so hard to get? Because it's like, I feel like it's a intermediate color in a way. Like, I don't know. Yeah, don't fuck with it. That changes quite a few things. All right, okay. Oh, you want the you want the purple guy clouds or anything like that with your dish? This shit is insane. I can, you know what I can do? I don't know if you does that. I don't know if I'm gonna make sense when I say this. There is a thing. I would the best way for me to describe it would be SoundCloud aesthetic. I don't know if you've ever seen those like SoundCloud covers where it's literally just like clouds or random shit like that, like random pictures of skies. It's all like very soft boy thing. Usually on the like it's like the music is like some soft boy core coded songs and shit like that. I could literally wow. I could literally indulge in such a thing. That's something I can do. What happens if I do that? Nothing really. Oh my god. Yeah, nothing. That's something I can do. Just like some SoundCloud ass album cover. Oh my god, this is the fart cloud. I'm gonna give it the brightness right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to play around with the hue. Yeah, this one is going back to 0. Lightness. Lightness is gonna stay at 0 too. But yeah, basically like SoundCloud aesthetic is also like on the table. I don't fucking know. But it is a little bit of a... What the fuck? It's a little bit of a tricky one. What? Yo, what's up? You want some red with that? Is that something you want? Hold on. I'm trying to find something. Why is it so big? Why are you so big? Look at you. Hold on. Okay. Hold the phone, okay? I'm getting somewhere, I think. I think I'm getting somewhere. Hold on. We're just treading here. Blindly. Oh, wow. Why is it so fucking bright? Yeah, can I get some, how do I make some heavenly ass, angelical ass vibes? Like, there's this shit. Soft light is actually kind of good, though. Wow. Or I have a theory. A game theory. What the Holiante is that? Wow, this crazy shit. Crazy things happening in Memphis, Tennessee right now. Don't ask. Something can also be attributed to... Wow. It's actually not bad, though. You know what? Let me just, like, download as many of them as I can, possibly, and I'm just gonna chill. See what I can get. My apologies. Yo, you gotta have it in there. Wow, crazy. Why is the moon like that, though? Oh, that one ain't bad at all. That's not the AI now, is it? No, I don't think it is. It doesn't look like it. I haven't seen AI clouds look actually solid. I'm being honest with you. Okay, all of them actually look legit though. Anyway. Yeah. If you allow me to. That one has potential. It's a little awkward. There we go. I think, yeah. If we see the sun, it could be interesting. Oh. There's a filter. There's like a glaring filter that you can get somewhere. I remember that. I used it for like one of my old pages before I streamed the process. What does solarize mean? Oh yeah, it's whatever you call solarize, whatever tickles your pickles, I guess. Wait, you can render clouds? Oh, that's very simplistic. Okay. Yeah, that's the lens flare. That's what I meant. See this shit? Yeah, you just gotta position it in a way. Lighting effects. Oh, they're being discontinued. Oh, it's 3. Okay, I'm not playing with this. What the fuck? That's scary. Can I get out? Can I get out? Cancel. Thank you. I'm gonna stay with my lens flare. You know what? That's sort of the best. Oh yeah, look. There it is. What does that do? Oh, it changes the effect of it. Oh, okay. Now, the thing is, it does not really visible anywhere else, really, if I do that, though. Like, if I put it here, the little lens glare shit is not going to be visible there because, you know... we're not going to see the entire picture, basically, like baseline. You know what? Let's put it here. Okay. Okay. What do I put on the gradients? Let me play around with the other gradients. Let me see what we can get. Sorry. Penis. Wow. Oh. Okay. It increases the contrast, which isn't. It's not bad. Ooh. It works quite well with this picture here. Okay. I'm gonna stick to this one right there for now. I'm gonna see if I can play around with the options. Damn shit. Okay, now. It's all fun and all. Oh, first of all, I can try that. Holy shit. Glorp? Buenos Binted? Yeah, a lot of them really look like it's a fucking cloud, like a mushroom cloud in the sky. I'm not gonna play around with that. All right. So, there are a couple of things I want to do. Basically, this is boring. Like, if I just write the text there, this is gonna be boring as fuck. My idea would be to like play around with the layouts of this thing. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Heavens run their finger through my hair. The shame. I'm thinking. Thinking. Thinking about girls kissing. Very important. If I do that, I can. Okay. What I would like to do is put like some fragments of this sky on some glass shards. Well, specifically with some text in there from these 3 lines here. You put these 3 lines on the sky here, and you put some glass, and you put them into glass shards. It's basically kind of like a little bit of a decorative elements. These are gonna go. I already know what I'm gonna do with them. I'm gonna like have like sort of like a glass breaking effect, a shattered effect here to the left, and then here there's gonna be like it's gonna go down, like downward, probably like around the end of the page. Oh yeah, I have an idea. Okay, that's gonna be complicated though. I don't really know how to really do that. I just take that. And I need some glass shards. We go back to the glass shard hunt, basically. And then I'm gonna need. I already know how to make the glass effect on the pictures, so that's gonna be fine-ish. Hold on. Can I? What if I add individual, or like pieces? Maybe pieces are gonna be like. Yeah, we got some interesting ones here. Ugh. I am not tired. I am not tired, and my ass will be productive today. Preach. So. Let me find some glass shards here. Yo. I need to make them. I think I can make them like all black, like black and white. That's a possibility. Possibility? Is that how they talk in Britain? This is a fake PNG. I can tell. I can smell it. This is fake as fuck. Like your Jordans. Your Jordans are fake, Frieza. The thing is with glass shards, the problem is that they are, because they're transparent, if you just like crop them out, it's not necessarily gonna do anything. You're still gonna see the white background, and that's not good. So I just need to modify. Maybe I just need to modify them like enough so that we don't see what's behind and shit. I don't really know. Oh, it's copyrighted. I can guess the copyright. These motherfuckers got the fucking PNG squares in the background, so I can't even crop them out. Sly bastards. Hold on. That looks way too good to be true. Am I a bot? Wait, no, okay. Fuck that shit, I'm jerking off. What the fuck does that do? I don't understand anything. Taskete ne. I might literally just take the one I saw first. I might just like take these and like crop them out individually and modify them enough. Like I think that's probably one of my best bets. Oh, these are copyrighted. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. Is there another image that I can use? They're all copyrighted. Everybody and their mama copyrighted. Can't the little gay boy have some images to use? These are impossible to crop out. Sorta. Is that useful? Edit with AI. Do they know? No. Right, at this point I might just be better off taking a glass, breaking it myself, and then going on to to take a picture to use it myself. That might actually be way less of a hassle. Oh, hold. Is that copy? Nice, sorry. What if I type? Oh. I can do that, right? Jarvis? That's a fake PNG. Or is it? Or is it? What the? Hold on. Hold on. It is not. Oh, it's copyrighted. I'm gonna kill myself. Fuck. The worst thing you can do to a desperate man is give him hope. And then shatter it. Am I gonna be surprised with the copyright? Nope. Not even. Hold on. If I really wanna do something with it, I just gotta probably open up a new document and do that. I'm gonna try and see what I can do with it. Okay. So we got I'm trying to settle with this. We're settling with this. So, thing is, the idea is we take this shit. And we put it in those fuck ass sections. Alright? We need, hold on, if I take my text here, right there, how many do we got? We got 3 lines. So 3 lines, we got 3 shards. Alright, let's make it easy. 3 lines, 3 shards. We just need big ones. So we can go for this one, we can go for this one, and we can go for this one. Probably something like that. It's not gonna be difficult to do. I just crop them out where they're black. The background is black. Do I really want them black? I don't know, but I'm gonna play around with the blending options and all of that bullshit. Sorry. To make him fit better. That's how it's gonna go. So let me just like crop this shit out. And we're gonna see what we can cook with it. Yeah, making it way harder than it should be, to be completely honest. But at this point, this is it's kind of a given to me. I'm just built like that. You know, I'm gonna take this one too. I'm gonna take this portion here. Just why not? Might as well. Might as well. I'm just doing my shopping there. Shopping list, and it's just like glass shards. I'm eating glass shards for dinner. Did you know? How much of it do I take? This here. Then that here, and we just close the loop. Okay. Thank you. That's ugly, and yet, let me try something. Okay. Because the background is white, it's going to be a little annoying to properly align. That very much is true. Hold on, let me just hide the text. But look. There are some of them that allow you to have sort of like what you need there. I don't know if you see what I mean. So, for example, if I do... wait, what? Oh, that's awkward. I don't know why it's making such a heavy noise so early. Anyway. Okay, now look at this. Look at this photograph. You don't see nothing. That's completely normal. Because what we're doing is we're just gonna copy paste it. No, that's not what I meant. I can just duplicate it. Fuck that. I can just duplicate the group. Duplicate layer. Oh, yes. Okay, you go there. And I delete this shit. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we are probably gonna need something along the lines of erasing along the edges here. And that's fine. That's fine. It's just extra work. Cause hold the phone. Why does it look like that? Why are you so sad? There we go. Which one do we want? There's a lot of them that really don't really fit in here, which is fine. I can even color them, in all honesty, if I'm being like completely honest. Like I can. Did I just say in all honesty, if I'm being completely honest? I'm calling the tired factor. All right. If I want to be sure, I can select pixels here. I can select inverse and bam. Now I can make a contrast. Well, not even a contrast. I can literally just like look. Oh, there's a big issue though, and that is it needs to be a little bit upward. There we go. Okay. If I am motivated, I can even make the more like shattering effects, and that's gonna be something that's gonna come in handy later. This is gonna be like a finishing touch type shit. For now, I'm just working on the layout. So here I got enough space for. Let me just put you at the top so we can read. There we go. I got enough space for debris between the trees, dancing leaves. Probably. Tabounet. Debris between the trees, dancing. Yeah, something like that. Heavens run their fingers through my hair. I can put it like in this shard, or even no, this one probably, yeah. So if I can do the same shit as last time, just take this portion specifically. Let me see if there's not like any other one that's probably appropriate. I can take a little bit more as I did last time. I can just like bite a little bit bigger. I can just like take this here instead of just this. I can just take the little triangle. That's like a bonus, right? That's a possibility. So, or even this. I can even take this. That would be that would be greedy. There is like a little bit of an incoherence over there, so I'm not gonna go for that. What I'm gonna do though is take that. This is kind of the first time that I play in this aesthetic specifically, which is why it's a little difficult to just get like a grip of it. Because I'm always like in such gloomy aesthetics and designs, like just having to be a little bit like, even working with the lighter colors is not something that I do often. So naturally I'm just going to be a little bit experimenting here and there. Just like shitting all over the place, really. I shit all over the place, then I take my poop, I throw it at the wall, and I see what sticks. I see if my poop is sticky. Well, should a healthy poop be sticky, actually? Is it like something that's normal? I haven't tried it. If anybody's tried throwing their own poop to the wall, and like, just tell me if it's stuck or not. I'm curious, trying to see something. I might even ask Google. Hey, Google! Is poop supposed to be sticky? Does it stick to walls? Can I use it as something to like? Can I use it to stick my prints on my wall? I go to my anime conventions. I buy all of my favorite artists' prints, and then I just use my shit to stick it. Can I do it like this? Do I take a little bit of like the slither here? No. I would not go as far as doing that. And we close the loop. There we go. Hold on. Let me paste this. Oh, it is a little bit of a weird... It's in a weird position. I want... hold on. It is in a weird position. Well, at the same time, it is in a weird position. But I also can... like, there is not... The second line is a little shorter than the rest. I don't necessarily need as much space. Like, I have more than enough here. If it's too big, I can also just remove that shit, honestly. But it just kind of adds a little bit of texture. But as I said, I can add more texture later, too, if I want to. Let me... First of all, this here is not sitting right with me. I tried to take it out, thinking it would be okay, but no. To take it in, sorry. You're... Yeah, get the fuck away from me. Okay. So, I take that shit. I make a copy again. That's a lot of copies, actually. Copy 2. Well, I forgot how I did it. A lot of the times, I'll be doing something, and then I'll just... I'll just forget how I did it. So I just, like, copy whatever the fuck I was doing. I do that? Wait a minute. Oh, naruhodo. Color dodge. Where's color dodge? There it is. Okay, select pixels, beam, select inverse, beam, and you just do that. What happens now if I do that? Wait, that don't... Oh, it doesn't work. Hold on, why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work? Tell me everything. Oh, now it does. Okay. All right. Now we got that. That's a very rough outline. Like, even if I want, I can just do that, by the way. I think. Yeah, like I can just like a little stroke. Well, this is very primitive right now, but like, just like you can add a little bit of an outline, and it's not gonna be too shabby. I'm just gonna do that later as well. For now, we focus on the layout. See what we can do. All right. Now, I need a third shard. Where are you? There you are. So I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna abduct your ass. What about it? You're coming home with me. My eyes are itchy. I feel like a toddler being tired at 4 p.m. Like I need my nap. Blah. Anyway, lock in, soldier. Soldier, lock in. Soldier, fall off in goon. Okay, and then I just go along the gray line here. Yesterday, a very goofy thing I was doing that actually surprisingly worked is not burping, but I was preparing my classes, my lessons, and I was being productive. But the reason for this was that every 30 minutes, I would allow myself to read 1 or 2 chapters of my Yuri, and this would instantly, like, I'm not even shitting you, motivate me to such a high degree that I'll just do everything, man. I will be the unkillable working machine, an absolute prodigy of productivity. And I think this is actually like legitimately a technique I'm gonna use again. Now the thing is, it requires to have a good Yuri in mind, and I feel like I am struggling a little bit to find some good Yuri to read. And so I have been looking at how do you call that? Yaoi. I've been looking at yaoi. Now the thing is, I don't know why yaoi is like so much more porn oriented. I have no fucking idea why. Like, it's just been so fucking... I was looking on the subreddit. Apparently it's kind of laggy on the YouTube side, I heard. I have been looking on the yaoi subreddit, because this is usually where I get my sources. You just go to the communities and all of that shit, and damn, was it just porn. It was just porn and porn and porn and porn. I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to do with that. Like, I don't know. I don't want too much of it. Like, a little bit is fine. Like, a little bit of fucking is always it's always appreciated. But like there is fucking and fucking. You know what I mean? Like I don't fucking know. I got my I like my Why are you like this? Oh, I know. I like my what do you call that? I like my yaoi or like my romance sweets. I hear that yeah, it's like I don't know why YouTube is giving me a heads up, but OBS tells me it's fine, which is a little weird. Can I troubleshoot this? I don't. Doesn't seem like it. Well, I'm gonna see how it evolves. I don't like this. Anyway. So yeah, I don't know. I'm looking for some yaoi right now. I'm looking for some men kissing. A little bit. But not too much. This looks like a fucking... Doesn't look like a glass shard. I'm not too convinced for this one. What can I use? Can I use maybe like... I can maybe find a singular shard elsewhere. Is that copyrighted? It is. I can see it. I can smell it. This shit does not sit right with me. I am broke. I cannot afford copyright. Please, mama. Speed, please. I need this. Hold on. Oh, the quality is horrible. Yeah, I thought like maybe I could just like crop it out. I don't give a shit, but like no, the quality is absolutely horrendous. My ass is not doing that. If I only need one shard, there is like a secret forbidden technique that I can do, and that is to just crop a shard that does not have a copyrighted element to it. But I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't. I don't fuck with it too much. Why is it so hard to find glass? Like actually. What about this? That looks hella AI though. That in and of itself is not bad. Okay, let me try something. Yeah, right. Yeah, I know it's ugly. It's ugly. It's ugly. But that's okay. I mean, is there any good shards to even crop out? No, not even actually. Fuck that shit. My stupid Chungus life and it's just like finding glass shards. What has my life come down to? I always complain whenever I do Photoshop because I always say that this is not what I am in here for, because basically I do Photoshop to I edit some images to kind of like polish my texts, right? But like my texts are the core the core piece of my creations. It's just I spend more time on Photoshop than on my texts. Legitimately. And so I always complain about it, but the fact is, like, it just makes me happy to have like some well done, well made images. Basically, it's kind of like it is really satisfying, gratifying in a way. So no. So I'll just keep doing it. And complain about it. I can do both. It's not like a mutually exclusive. It's not because you do it that you can't complain about it. And yeah, that's pretty much it. It's very small, and there is a big ass watermark in the middle of it. Why do I get pictures of people now? I have, you scroll too far when this shit is just like, you just find some people. You don't know what they're doing here, but they're here alright. Hold on, where are you? I can do something very goofy and just like reuse some of wait. Could I really do that? Let me let me find them. Okay, so for the uninitiated, these are screenshots that I took from Bang Dream Ave Mujika. Not Ave Mujika, Yume Mita, which is currently airing. And at some point they were having a concert and I was like, damn, you got broken glass? That might be useful for later. And guess what? It was useful for later because it was the background for this. I don't know why I did not think about just reusing the shards from these, given that they're actually quite high quality, if you're asking me. Hold the phone there. Where can I get the other ones? Hello? Wait. Because you had a couple of them. A couple images. You had more than one. Where are they? There it is. There is this one. You got some like visuals in the background. It's just that like the idea is to modify it so much you cannot even guess that there was something. Leave nothing behind. So could I use something there? I actually got some good ones. This one would have been interesting, but there are some subtitles in the way, which don't please me. And I got a third one. I don't know if this one. Yeah, this is a non-modified version, by the way. I will not be using this one. So it's either this one or this one. I like these. Hold on. Okay, can I just sharpen it a little bit before? There you go. Before cropping it out. Yes, that works. I feel like I'm just like contemplating which piece of meat to eat. I'm like, which one do I go for? This one is the one that speaks to me the most, specifically for the third shard that I'm looking for. So we're gonna go for that. See what we can do. Wait, is Yume Mita? Is there a new episode coming out today? I think it's at the beginning of the week, but I'm not sure if it's on Tuesday or something. I gotta catch up to Jadugar, A Witch in Mongolia. If you don't know about it, it's a currently airing anime and it's actually super fucking insane. It's really nice. Historical anime. Honest, real fucking nice. Really big fan. Yeah, I've been really happy with it. I Want to Love You Until Your Dying Day also comes out somewhere in the beginning of the week, doesn't it? Me when I pause my Yuri reading session to start a Yuri watching session. I feel like the dog with the lollipop and the little propeller hats sometimes, but that's fine. I think we all need some of that in our life, yeah? I'll take that. It's kind of delicate. And we close off the loop. It could actually look very nice or very fucking ass. I don't feel like there's gonna be any in between. This shit can go. It looks like a fucking dog. A side profile of a fat dog. You got like you got the snoot. Then you got the fucking face and the huge ass neck. It's like an obese dog. That's alright. It's not looking shabby. Now, if it's not looking shabby, it kind of makes me want to go for for like another run with these. Kind of want to replace them, but I feel like it's gonna be a pain in the ass to do that. Sorry. Because I need some pieces that are big enough to get some text written on it. But at the same time, I mean, this one is big. The other one is fat. Yeah, like I'm telling you, like this It's literally just about like choosing some out of context pieces and see what you can make with them. Like this one is kind of connected. You can write some good shit in here. There's like a little character in the reflection, so you gotta handle that. But that's fine. I can do that, no problem. I mean, there's probably gonna be a problem, but yeah, you know what? We always vanquish. And these ones don't really have any big piece. I mean, we got that one, but like, is it worth taking? You know what? Let me try that. I'm gonna go for this here or this. Ouch. Hello, meow. How are you doing? It's nice seeing you here. We are very low energy working on the Photoshop. For a change, I'm literally not going to be doing the same shit tomorrow. You alone? Yeah, I think so, because there is Lucy. Well, do you know? No, you don't come from Lucy. A lot of people from my community come from Lucy. But basically, she's like an oomph. She's a friend. She's making like she's having her anniversary week or birthday week. It's not anniversary actually, birthday week. And so she's currently streaming at the same time as I am. So people are coming there usually. And that's fine. They can do whatever they want. The problem with having many people that stream at the same time is that you usually have to make a choice. I have the same dilemma most of the time because I have a couple streamers that I enjoy that are usually streaming at the same time, and I'm like, who do I go to? Who am I gonna watch? I don't know. So many choices, so little time. Usually you can maybe dual, like you can put 2 streams at once if you want to support both, but you're not necessarily going to be able to interact with both of them or like at least be involved. Oh, I like you. Please, yes, I like you. But yeah, usually it's like all about it's about choices. That was the hard part about compared to like YouTube videos where you can just like sort of watch one for later. I mean, here you can do the same. Like, you can like watch a VOD, but the same way I do for my Hoshi actually. But it's not the same experience as like watching it live. Y'all know what I mean? Choices? Yes. Many choices. Es muy difícil. Wait. Difícil in español. That's how we say it. Es muy difícil. Bro, I never really nailed the pronunciation of the C in Spanish. Difícil. Fucking no. Hold on. Hold on. I can do something like that. I made something there. Difícil. Yeah. No, but like the C in Spanish is not sa. It's like th. Difícil. Es muy difícil. And it also depends on the area. You have a lot of Spanish dialects, which can make it a little tricky, really. Basically, like the double L in Spanish is pronounced y, like yeah, like an I, yeah. But like if you are from South America, specifically like Uruguay, is gonna be pronounced sh. So for example, ella, which means her, is gonna be pronounced esha, and I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. I mean, it's not fucked up, but like it fucks up my brain a lot because I'm like, I'm already trying to learn Spanish, and you're telling me I gotta learn the different pronunciations. So like, if there is like a like, try whistling. I can even whisper while most people when they whisper they blow out. I can like blow in. I can just like inhale. This is how I even learned first. Like when I was a kid, I could not whistle by blowing. I had to inspire. I just yeah, that's weird. I cannot really. I like notes are really difficult. Try to whistle, but do it wrong. Oh, wait, no. You can hear a little bit, but not too much. It's like, oh, he's trying to come, but he can't. He's a little shy. Oh, wait, it's done with this team. I am trying, I swear. Wait, I need something here. I need like a shard that goes there. Because, as per usual, we try to guide the reader's gaze. And what they're gonna do, they're gonna go top left. And then they're gonna go top right. And then they're gonna go down. Unless they're from a country whose writing is from right to left. But here, I don't think most English readers are gonna do that. So, yeah. Anyway, I need to find another shard that goes in the top left corner. I don't have to explain the pronunciation of this phoneme. Oh, you using the linguistic terms. I like it. Wait, are you actually trying to explain me Spanish? Like, do you speak Spanish? Oh, yes, you do! You're from out there. I keep on thinking that you're also from Eastern Europe, but no, you're from South America. That's true. Yeah, no, my bad. That's on me. Yeah. I also thought you were from Eastern Europe, because all of my 90% of my people are from there. But yeah, it's like the r. Like when you say like the R is like r. Like you gotta roll it, and like a lot of French people actually cannot do that for shit. You would be actually fucking surprised. I studied for some time and I learned some of its phonemes separately. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. This one is not bad. Hold on, I can do something with it. I can understand it, like, even a conversational level. Yeah, me too. Like I studied Spanish for 11 years, and I was very good at it. I was actually really fucking good at it, and I forgot everything. Like I had almost a perfect score at my high school exam, and it was like an oral of 15 minutes. I was speaking so fucking good, and then I went into university. And it was like an English major. And basically you still had a little bit of Spanish. Like a slight amount of Spanish in there. Like 3 hours of Spanish a week. However, you're an English major. You don't give a shit about Spanish anymore. So I stopped studying. And I forgot everything. I used to read some native, like Spanish, not Spanish necessarily, but like Hispanic artists, like Pablo Neruda. I used to read some of his works, like literally the actual how do you call that? Unedited version. I would read like the base version, and I would understand like most of it, not all of it. But we had such a good teacher that it was very easy to make sense of what he was doing and all of that. Like it was honestly, we had a nice time. Like the classes, basically it was called Spanish literature. And the classes would take place on Friday, so the last day of the week, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m., which were the last hours of the day of the last day of the week. So naturally, you would not have many people in the school. It was a big school, so not having many people was like a rare occurrence. And basically what happened is that we were only like 9 students in this shit. What we would do is we would just like gather around. We would just like displace all of the tables to put them in a circle or like a square, a circular one actually. And we would just read. We had a text. The teacher would give us a text. And she would just tell us like, yeah, go ahead, read it for like 15 minutes. And then we're gonna go together and read it, discuss it, how it makes us feel. It was like literally a literature club. It literally felt like a Doki Doki literature club. I loved it. I have some very fond memories of it. I don't understand much English, and I've been a beginner level of Japanese for years now. Oh yeah, me too, me too. We have the same. You're a brother. Yeah, well, so I used to be a little bit into Japanese. I did Duolingo for 3 years. I did not understand it. I did not retain everything, so I just stopped. Sorry. I just stopped, like, my streak. And I never came back to it. Because I did not retain anything. I felt like I was just wasting my time. Nostalgia is so good. Yeah, yeah. It's like memories that I will cherish for a long time. Basically. Which is, like, it's... I don't dwell too much on the past. Or at least I try not to. Hold on. That's a little bit of an awkward... Yeah. I try not to dwell on the past too much, basically. But, like, sometimes I'll just look back to it and I'll be like, damn. That was actually... a nice time in my life. I remember it fondly. That's a little awkward because I don't want to make the shards too big, but at the same time, I kind of need to. We're gonna see what I can do. Hold on. But yeah, nostalgia, but at the same time, I think it's fine to have a little bit of it. It keeps us going sometimes. Keeps us going. Okay, so, hold on. We log back in. Oh, it's in the same... Okay, my bad. Delete the group. I might take that. I'm gonna duplicate them. I'm gonna put them here. Here. Okay. Hold on. Select pixels. Select inverse. There. 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 What do I do next? Hold on. No. Wait. But yeah, like at the same time, for example, I used to have like in high school, it's also the time when I made my first like real friends. And it was very nice because it kind of gave me like a taste of childhood. Not a child, of like teenagehood, basically. I was not really able to be a teenager until like... I was 14 years old when I made my first like friends that would stick around, actually. You know what I mean? And so... Wait a sec. Something's not right. And so, yeah, I still have like very fun memories. We would go to the kebab. We would go to the kebab very often. Well, I did gain a lot of weight at that time. I was an obese child. Literally. Because we would go to the kebab like twice a week. And I was also like a big nerd. I was literally sitting at my desk the entire day, not doing anything. Which is fine. It's just like... Oh, hold on. No. How do I do that? But yeah, basically we just like sit on my at my desk the entire time. And I would just be like, I had like zero self-confidence. I was like a big nerd. No. Hold on. I want to move just the... Oh. Oh, wait, that's awkward. That's awkward. No, yeah. How do I do that? Oh wait, yes, I have an idea. Okay, there we go. Hold on, I do that. Then I do that. And then I do that. And then I do that. I think I have an idea. Some form. Okay, yeah, but oh yeah, I did it. Okay. But yeah, just to say that, oh, that's not bad. It doesn't look half bad. I said I wanted like some form of heavenly vibe. Kind of sticks. It kind of fits in it. But yeah, basically, what I wanted to say is that I have like some really good. I have some really good memories, but at the same time, I would not go back there and be like, oh, I want to do it again. Like, I would not be like super keen on reliving my high school years, because mentally speaking, I was not the best. I was not doing the best, which is literally fine, by the way. You're just a teenager trying to figure shit out. Of course you're gonna be weird. I was awkward. I'm still awkward, but like a little less, I think. Decided to stream yesterday. Oh, you did. Hold on, let me give you a. Let me give you a little follow while I can. Even if it's in Russian, it's fine. There you go. But yeah, streaming. Yeah, talking the entire time is difficult. Streaming is hard work. It depends. I think it depends on many factors. I don't think I am the one who makes it the hardest on myself. Like if you take it easy, it's fine. But yeah, you need to constantly have something to talk about, or at least you need to be saying shit. You need to be saying shit. Like, it can be anything, really. Thanks for streaming. It's nice to listen to, even if I don't understand everything. No problem. We are there. It's my pleasure to be there. I noticed as well. Oh, I hit my mic. Sorry. I noticed as well that my streams are usually like a place for like insomniacs to gather around. That's the feeling that I had. Like, a lot of people come here and they tell me they cannot sleep, and so they use my. They hold on. Can I do that? No, they use my streams as like background noise to sleep, which is honestly an honor. It's very nice. I like it. But yeah, you really gotta. Hold on. You really gotta. It's a skill that you gotta develop. Talking all the time is a skill you gotta develop a little bit. It's not that difficult, but at the same time, because I'm a teacher, it's kind of something I have to do. Toilet 8? What the fuck is... What the fuck is that? You don't... What? You don't know Toilet 8? Oh, there are streams there? Damn, I did not know that. Okay. The most immature parody anomaly game ever made. You're stuck in a loop of public toilets where you must spot what's wrong each time. Wait. Oh my god. Is this fucking... It is the Claire Obscure devs? Wait, it is made by the... It's the same guys who made Claire Obscure. Wait, in the same city... Hold on. What it's literally saying, if I translate it to you, is by the developers in the same city than... I don't know. Yeah, I don't fucking know. This game is special. Probably... Oh! Okay, the entire trailer is a parody. So Hideo Kojima, the guy who made... is that Metal Gear Solid? I think it is. Probably said this game is special. Stop making games, my mom. It's a penis. Why is that Mecha Chameleon? Okay, that is... What the fuck? It's 3 euros. It's very funny. What, like, is there like, is that, does it have replayability? I mean, I'm asking is like a 3 euro game, but I don't expect it to be changing my life, but crazy shit. Crazy shit that you're proposing right there. Huh? Insane found. Hold on. I'm gonna take that. There. Select pixels. You go there. You copy it. You paste it. You place it here. Oh, weird. You just align it. You take them both. I said... Oh, wait, no. I fucked up. I said you take them both and you put them up there. Now, the composition is a little goofy, though. I'll dream that someday you'll play it. You know what? Hold on. Let me just add it to my wish list. Let me just add it. Toilet party. Toilet bullies. What? Hold on. I saw some insane shit. Hold on. So I typed toilet. Now, you get toilet party, which is very likely AI slop. It really just looks like AI slop. I mean, at least the cover is. You get toilet bullies for €1.09. It came out last month, actually. Oh, this is just porn. Okay. And then Europe Heatwave Simulator. Yeah, it's just porn. Sometimes you just open Steam, you get blasted with porn. Europe Heatwave. I saw this on a YouTube, on a no, was it? It was like on a short video. I thought it was a meme. It's literally a fucking real video game. It's hot. Very hot. And then you try to piss. And you don't have AC. So you use your fan. And you try to work. And then you are at the Lidl and you race to get as many fans as possible. Inspired by real facts. Oh, you get AC, look. You get a fan. You got an apple that is steaming. You try to shit. Survive 14 days. Sweet relief. It is €5. It's 42 degrees and you live in Europe, so no AC, of course. Survive 14 days in this heat wave in a Parisian apartment. Melt in, how do you call this? In video call. Fight for the last sold AC and lose each fan auction. You gotta pay the rent every Sunday. Heat is temporary. The owner stays. Can you marry a fan in this game? Honestly, I would. Even in real life, I think I would marry a fan, if I'm being honest. It's getting a little better this week, but it was hot even last week. We had another heat wave last week. We got this week we got like 24 degrees, which is literally like normal temperatures, and it feels cold. We have been so fucked up with heat waves that it feels real weird to have like actual normal temperatures. Okay, so now if I use divide on this, the issue is that it looks a little weird, but I have a trick up my sleeve, which is the blessed brightness and contrast adjustments. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? But yeah, it's... I would not pay to relive the same summer that we had, and I think it's probably not over. I can probably bet you that there's gonna be another heat wave before September, because we had 5 so far. We had 5, and it's not very it's not recommended for a body to go through 5 different heat waves. The layout does not quite sit right with me, though. But yeah. I think I would rather kill myself than go through 42 degrees again. But I would have to do it. I watched a documentary about Pakistan, how idiotic the European environmental agenda is. What's going on in this? What did you learn? You're getting me interested. Because Europe is not the most competent. Has never been. Never will. You go there, and you two go back in there. Somewhere like that. Oh, air conditioner. Yeah, don't worry about it. No, the worst, there is something way worse that has to do with the French government. Right now, it is actually, the French government is blowing up for a very simple reason. You know I don't know if you know the Canadair. You know what a Canadair is? It's basically a plane that is made to help in fighting against fires. Forest fires, more specifically. And basically what happened is, because in France, I don't know about the rest of Europe, but like in France we had such an intense heat wave, right? And this kind of caused a huge drought. So everything was dry. We had no rain. We still don't have a lot of rain. It's raining this week, but this is like, it hasn't rained in like 2 months. So it was not raining. It was super hot. What's going to happen? Fire. The big nasty fires, of course. Now the interesting thing is the government, when the guys got elected, they promised that they would buy a couple of these planes that are made to fight against fire, because the firefighters in France have been complaining for years now that they don't have enough they don't have like enough tools, they don't have enough people, there is not enough people to do the job. Like, it's actually like the firefighter department is not doing well. Now the thing is, they said, yeah, we're gonna buy a couple planes. They did not buy them, and at some point, because it was so hot this year, we had some huge forest fires, like absolutely historic ones. I believe there's only been one forest, like there's only been one fire in the past century that burned more hectares than this year's fire. It was absolutely insane. Like, hold on. If I can just show you, like, it was absolutely nightmarish. You had, like, it burned for like a week. They did not even call it a fire. It was a mega fire. This is fire. This is mega fire. It burned like the equivalent of a country. I don't remember which country burned, but like, it was absolutely fucking insane. It was like in the south of France. Like, look at no, this was 2020. This was 2022. This year is worse. But yeah, basically it was absolutely fucking insane. And now people were like, wait a minute. Where are the planes that you were supposed to buy to help us fight the fires? The government was like, we don't know. They're not here. And so literally what happened is that people started just like booing the government in the streets. Like, every minister that was out there in the streets was like getting booed because a lot of forests just got burned for no reason because they just had like a promise. They did not keep their promise. So yeah. Very goofy stuff. It was called the Urals all summer. Oh my god. How cool must that be? Sorry. Hold on. I wanted to do something after this. I forgot what. Well, first of all, let me pixelate a little bit. But yeah, basically it was like an absolute nightmare of a season. I would not do that. I would not wish this to my worst enemy. No, not this filter. Hold on. But yeah, this shit was ass. And even myself as like a hold on. As a person that does not tolerate the heat very well, like I don't like summer. I've always been like a winter person. It was absolutely fucking. It was horrible. It was just fucking. Just like existing was difficult. Just existing was like horrible. So I am very scared for like what's going to happen. It's been quite cold for summer here. +9 at night. 9 degrees at night is insane. Holy shit. Oh my god. What I wouldn't give. Wait a sec. No. Well, I'm looking for like a filter that I used once and I really liked it. But yeah, just fucking I cannot wait for like winter. The problem is when it's winter, there is like a big issue. I mean, there is always an issue, but like yeah, it's mezzotint. Where basically the days are shorter. Oof. Everything is a little like it's a little more depressing. I cannot say the heat feels like I would survive naked at -30 better than +40. Yeah! Because even like, fundamentally, if you're hot, if you're cold, you just put on some clothes. Just get some clothes on, and you're good. If you're hot, at some point you cannot get more naked than what you are. Like, I sleep naked, okay? That's what I do. I'm a naked sleeping type of guy. Now, you tell me, if I sweat while I am literally butt naked in my room, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Now, what the fuck am I supposed to do? That's horrible. It's literally like, it's not supposed to, it's horrible. I fucking, it's not livable. Okay, hold on. It looks weird, but trust me on this one. Could just put on another layer of clothing. Yeah, and most of the time, I'm personally here in France, the winters are not really that cold anymore. I mean, they were kind of cold last year, actually. We had like -5. But like, hold on. I usually just wear like, I don't fucking know, like a shirt, like a t-shirt with like, something like a vest or something like that, and that's fine. There is no escape from the heat. Yeah. And it's hard to find some. We have more radiators than heats, than like AC. Sorry. Hold on. There is something that kind of bugs me there. I don't like you actually. Let me try something better. I mean, I'm not talking about you, Mia. I'm talking about what I just did. Wait, what was that? Oh. Not bad. But yeah, fucking summer, bruh. Piss me off. It's just that to get to winter, you gotta go through the shorter days, you gotta go through the rain, you gotta go through all of that. So there is a little bit of a counterpart. You're sacrificing something, which is the longer days, Meow. Yeah, that's you. You're sacrificing the longer days for comforts. In a way. So, yeah, you gotta choose your poison, basically. I'm just pissed off. I don't like summer. Hold on. I think I've made it. I did it in the wrong order. I gotta do this first. Yeah, that's much better. Then I go for pixelate fragments. There you go. Am I comfortable with long days? Oh, yeah, it depends. Are you? Are you comfortable with long days? Balance. Yeah, I think these days are like... Right now is fine. Like... The sun sets at like, what, 7? It's fine. 7 p.m. is fine. Also, you can observe the stars. In the summer, you can get the stars kind of late. In winter, you get a beautiful night sky early in the night. It's just that it will rain more as well. So you're not going to be able to necessarily observe it as much. Wait. Did I do some... Yeah, I did. That's weird. Pixelate. Fragment. Yeah, something like that. I would like to do something though. Hold on. Come here. That's much better. Okay. My favorite memories are walking to school early in the morning in the snow while I still night outside. Yeah. Oh man, winter. It's also, you got Christmas, you got Halloween during fall. I don't know. It's just, I don't like the September, October, November, December combo. Like, I feel like in my life, whenever something happens in the year, everything happens in September or October. Like, there is a lot of shit that happens in those times. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like I just... Yeah, it's weird. I don't like these months for what they bring. It's complicated. Okay. Hold on. What did I want to do? And okay, and so after that, summer is the coolest month because the Christmas spirit is in every landscape. That is not ridiculous to say that. I have an idea, but I'm not sure that's gonna work. Right now, I am not really satisfied with what I'm doing right now. So I'm just gonna try something. Oh, but that means... Oh, shit. Well, that's gonna imply some things. I'm struggling today. We don't really celebrate Halloween. Yeah, in France either. It's a little sad. Because I like it. I just watch a lot of horror movies. Kind of like, just to be there. Even our burger-loving deputies have declared this holiday extremist. What the fuck? We all celebrate New Year's, very similar to Christmas. Yeah. What the fuck? How is it extremist? Like, what, like witchcraft? Because of all the scary things? Is that what they mean? Can I be separate? This shit is insane, bro. That is super fucked up. What the fuck? Okay, I have an issue. And that issue is I don't fucking know. I don't like what I'm doing. This shit piss me off. So, I'm gonna go for something else. If I'm not satisfied 100%, I'm not gonna do that. Not orthodox, not orthodox, not orthodox. Yeah, my balls are unorthodox too. Crazy, crazy shit, man. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna like delete everything. I'm just gonna mask it. Let's start from scratch. I am not convinced. And if I'm not convinced, I am not gonna force it. Not this. Where was it? There it is. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna put the. I'm not gonna stream this. I'm gonna put this off screen because if there are some naked people, I might have some issues in there. So that'll be. We have complete bullshit politics. I will act surprised. You know what? No. Not orthodox. You know, yeah, whatever. I'm pissed. Yeah, whatever. It's always about these motherfucking rich ass people. Ain't it? I don't sense anything. There's just AI slop, AI slop, AI slop. A lot of naked people, that is a fact. We gotta be careful about this. Because I have an idea. The thing is, I cannot find it. Like, it's annoying. I say this as I may have found it actually. What is that? Oh, it's AI generated. Fuck off. Thank fucking God I looked it up. Shit. There's so much AI slop. Yeah. I am so fucking shocked every single time. Like, it's just everywhere. Like, there is no fucking way. So many people are using it. It's like actually super saddening. I don't know what I know what I want, but I cannot find the visual elements to it. That's why it's frustrating today. Cause like I have ideas. There's a shit. I have ideas. I have concepts. But like, I am not 100% certain. Let me try something. Just some random shit that we're trying to see. Okay. Doesn't work. Oh, it does. It does. There it does. Gas. So gassy. Getting some yellow is gonna be a little bit of a problem. Oh, never mind. It won't. Oh, the ad break. Fuck. Well, it's not like you're all gonna be missing much, in all honesty. Oh shit, that's an ugly one. Okay, no, brightness does not cut it. It's very troublesome. Why does he do that? Why does he do that? I'm not convinced. If I'm not convinced, I'm not convinced. I'm not gonna beat around a dead horse. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break to go take a piss. How does that sound? The ads are still running, but I'm gonna take a small break just to get some ideas together. I don't even know if I'm gonna get some ideas actually, but I'm just gonna take a piss and I'll be right back. All right. There we go. I'm gonna leave you with the music though. You can be reassured. Go to PP. Thank you for the PP. It was nice PP. It was much needed too. My hair is a mess because I got out of the shower. And I did not like dry it properly. I just let it hair dry, but like it kind of went everywhere in all honesty. Okay. I have idea. I say idea, not ideas. If you noticed. Because it's the only thing I have. I have a, it's a concept. It's a concept, okay? So let me put you in. Let me plug you in, okay? What can I look? What can I search? What can, hold on. Oh, wait. I have two. No, I saw two IDs. I have one. I have an ID that the ID is getting. Hold on. Yes. Hold on. Which one was it? I need this triptych. The Garden of Earthly Delights. There's gonna be naked people there. Careful. Boner alerts. Boner alerts. Hi, did he return? Hello, welcome back. Or, yeah. I hope you took a nice little piss. Or whatever it was. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Nah. I have an idea. As I said, I have an idea. I always have an idea. It's not. They're not naked enough for YouTube to be, or Twitch to be on my ass. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Now, it is not recycling in a sense, but it's not going to be as much of a difference. It's not going to be as much of a breaking point in the text as it's going to be visually, at least. Let me explain. So, what we're going to do. This is the Garden of the Light, the triptych. This is the second panel, if I am not mistaken. Where's the triptych? And there it is. It is the second panel. It's not the exact panel. I mean, it is like the upper... It's the upper section. Wait, you know what? Hold on. I don't want the upper section. I want the entire thing. Second panel. What is the name of the second panel? See me curious. Well, you know what? HG. Let me just type HG. It's kind of dark though. I mean, I can retouch it. Touch. This one I think is okay. Well, let me try it. Oh yeah, it's nice. It's high definition enough. Now, careful. Naked people alerts. Now, what interests me here specifically is the middle panel. Now, I like this work quite well because it's just a nice little representation, in my opinion. Now, let me paste this here. Let me remove the others for now. Okay. Okay, this is my last ditch effort. Now I'm gonna go back to what I used to do. You don't see it here because there is no. I don't use the aesthetic here, but if I take you back to, let's say like page 2 and 3. 2 and 3 had a heavy Windows 98 aesthetic. I mean heavy. It's subjective, but you had in the Windows 98 aesthetic with like some glitch effects and all of that. I had my fun with it. But I think I can reuse it in a different way. I can add a little twist to it. So, what I need is a Windows 98 window. Insane. I know. Very insane. Window 98. I mean, I don't need a window. I need a window border. Just for like aesthetic purposes. Oh, this one is very nice. Okay, hold on. Open image in the new tab. It's big enough. The thing is, because it's pixelated, window. Yeah. Wait, did I type window? No. But that's a funny way to say it, though. I like it. Okay, hold on. All right. Oh, it's a fake PNG. I don't give a shit. Look at what I do with your fake PNG. Look what I do. I'm so good at Photoshop. Look what I do. My genius. Sometimes it's really frightening. I do that. Bam. Oh, but there are still some things out on the corners. I do that. Look. We don't see anything, by the way. That's completely enough. That's completely fine. I can do this with my eyes closed. There we go. Hey, there's some very heavy precision there. What we do here is copy, paste, down, and down. Look at that. I could probably remove these borders. I'm not sure. But this is good enough. Okay. Now, this, mind you, is going to go in here. Wait, no. This is going to go in here. No, it's not the right definition. That's true. I don't have anything else to add. That's true. It's not the right dimensions. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. But but don't worry. I'm going to find a way. We always do. Everything is just like fireworks, basically. I'm going to find a way to make it appealing. I'm going to add a little background there. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Okay. And the untitled is going to go away too. Well, actually, it can go away now. Hold on. I'm going to basically like recolor on top of it. I'm just going to like take the eyedropping tool. Yeah. And what you do is like you make a square out of it. Fill. Wait. You got to take the color here. I mean, honestly, no, not even. You can just like fill. Color. Take that. Bum. Bum. Nobody's gonna see anything. Oh, wait. No, you can see. There's a little... You can see the color is not 100% perfect. Why isn't it perfect? No, I wonder. Bum. Yeah, I like to say bum. Hold on. It's not 100% perfect for like a reason, apparently. What if I do that? Bim, bum, bada bum. We don't see anything. I mean... Oh, there is like one little thing here. Oh. Oh. I am not aligned properly with the balls. The balls? Hold on. I can align myself a little better. Hold on. Where is it? Something like that, maybe? Much better, isn't it? Sometimes my genius, it's frightening. Okay. It's not 100% perfect, but we're not gonna notice it. It's like literally like... Yeah, it's like 1% difference. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I'm here to cut corners. Okay. I can go to the ruler tool and... Hold on. I'm gonna calculate manually the distance. It's 87 here and there. Wait, hold on. Let me just... Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to center it, basically, is what I'm gonna do. 87 here, and like here it's 93. Okay, we were 6 pixels off. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna displace it to 3 pixels to the right. Because we just meet at the halfway point. Something like that. It kind of moved when I pressed enter, which I don't really like. It's 90, and it should be 81, 89 or something like that. 1 pixel diff is not going to be noticeable. 90, perfect. It's cool. It's perfect. Okay. With this out of the way. There is like just like a singular pixel here that is like a little annoying. That's fine. Now it's not annoying anymore. All right. The background, we're just gonna do that at a later time. What's the pick about in Windows? Okay. It is from a triptych. So now, what is a triptych? A triptych is a painting that is in 3 parts. Try. It is called The Garden of Earthly Delights. Let's read. Let's learn together, okay? Because I know about it. It's just, yeah, I thought, no, this one was made between 1490 and 1510. I know my shit. I wanted to use it for like a couple times now, for like a couple months. Wikipedia. There's probably an article on Wikipedia. Yeah, it's there. I already see it. So, is the modern title to a 5-panel triptych? 5-panel triptych. Why is it 5 when I see 3? I'm confused. Oh yeah. So basically there are 3 panels, and when you close these 2, you got 2 more on the back. So, 3 oil painted panels and 2 oak panels when you close it. It was made by Hieronymus Bosch between 1490 and 1510, when he was between 40 and 60 years old. Because of his religious beliefs, interpretations of the work typically assume it is a warning against the dangers of temptation. The outer panels place the work on the 3rd day of creation. And the intricacy of its symbolism, particularly that of the central panel, has led to a wide range of scholarly interpretation of the centuries. Basically, we are still interpreting it. But this is hell. This is probably the garden of the... Is it the garden of the Eden Garden? I don't know. It's probably a warning. Yeah, biblical stories. This is why I thought it would be fitting here, specifically. Wait a second. Do we have, like, the meaning of the interior left panel? Yeah, there we go. Center panel. It describes the expensive garden landscape. It shows a common horizon. It's not paradise, which was left. The left panel is paradise. It's not the terrestrial realm. Fantastic creatures mingle with the real. Otherwise, ordinary fruits appear, engorged to a gigantic size. The figures are engaged in diverse amorous sports and activities, both in couples and in groups. Gibson describes them as behaving overtly and without shame is lust. While the art historian Lorinda Dixon writes that the human figures exhibit a certain adolescent sexual curiosity. A self-absorbed joy, they engage in a wide range of activities. Sensory pleasures, they play in the water. They cavort in meadows. Yeah, this type of thing. So they're just like frolicking and playing around and all of that, basically. Anyway. Sorry. So, what do I do with this? Put it here, somewhere like that. For now, I'm putting it here. Now, for the background, I decided to go for a more vaporwave style. So I'm gonna try and see if I can find something that is not AI generated. Please. It's just yeah. Whatever. You know what? I'm gonna do it myself. Hold on. Heaven Gates artwork. Let me try something. It's AI. It's just it's AI. It's AI slop everywhere. My fucking god. No, don't ask. Yo. Do not go to Facebook, the Christian groups on Facebook, because I sometimes I go on Facebook to talk with friends because I have Messenger, right? And I follow some people. I'm friend with some people who are like really religious, like I don't know, and they will share some shit from religious Facebook groups. They are just without AI, they would just implode. So yeah, I mean, I can go on Pinterest. I might be able to find some safe, some AI safe, AI free results. The thing is, it's just gonna like it's just gonna break my algorithm. Like, I have a very nice algorithm. So if I just if I just like search on Pinterest like AI shit, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm in heaven shit. Let me just type like a boomer. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it's still AI bullshit. Fuck. I'm gonna kill myself. Even Pinterest can't save me. I'm gonna... it's just fucking AI. There is... It's horrible. It's horrible. Hold on. Can I find some... Oh my god, I'm not looking for... This is still AI. No matter what I type, it's just AI. I cannot escape the AI. Oh! Wait. What is this? Shut up. Let me use it. I do have to log in. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. That's it. What's the name of this? Give me the name of this shit. I can make a reverse Google search. There are so many AI paintings. I'm gonna fucking tweak. I think this one is legit though. I think this one is... Oh my god. That's fucking AI. Okay. I think... yeah, no, some of them really be legit though. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself though. Okay, what is that? What is the name of this specifically? Because I don't wanna download this. I don't want to download it here. I want to download like as high quality as I can, basically. It's just gonna be fucking... It's gonna be AI, isn't it? Oh, it's scary. Like, I feel like I just opened a Pandora's box. Can I? Hello. But yeah, it's truly terrifying. Oh. Oh, it's true. Great Tower of Babel. Pretty though. I'm looking. I'm looking with my own two eyes. I am the eye emoji. If you know, you know. Okay. It was actually a nice article. I haven't read anything. It just has nice artworks. A lot of them I already know, actually. I just forgot about them. The Great Tower of Babel. I need a background. I need a background pick that is not necessarily Chainsaw Man. That's my vibe. The Last Supper. You know what? The Great Tower of Bowser Land. What the fuck is that? HD. Let me find high definition. Sorry. There it is. Open image in new tab. Okay, thank you. It's not high definition. It's not like super high definition though. It's high enough, right? I put it like as a background. Yeah, kinda. It works in a way. It's gonna be the playlist is gonna be finished soon. Okay, let me go for this one. I found another one. It is not AI. Sorry. I actively look at this motherfucker. I actively do my research before putting on any video or music on stream to see if it's AI or not. It's not high quality enough. It is not. I need to find better. I need to find something a little bit better. Wait. There it is. I just had to ask for it. That is much better. All right. Now, which portion do I use? Okay. I remember one song because of the pictures you showed, but while I was looking for it, I forgot exactly what I wanted to say about it. Which song is it? Maybe you're gonna remember it if you talk about it. Hold the phone really quick. Well, it's gonna be the background anyway. Okay. The thing is, oh shit! I almost broke my mouse. Fucking shit! It's always the same fucking AI bull. It's the same AI bullshit. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh! No. Like, you know what I wanted? Like, this is kind of what I wanted, what I had in mind. It's just that 99% of everything is like AI slop. The rest of it is probably not. Like, the rest of it that is not AI slop is probably going to be copyrighted in any way. So, because if it's not AI, if something is not AI, I can just take it and actually deform it. About the biblical story of when animals were created. You don't know how many fucking tabs I have, actually. Oh. This? Ah. Oh, it's so loud. Oh no, you don't have it. No. Look at that. 4.7 million views. It's a bit of a boomer song. Yeah, it was posted in 2011. The fuck? This shit's killing me though. Alright. Okay. Okay, I get it. Alright. She's much older. Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah. Do I use that? No. No. Translate. Oh, thank you. Ah. Ah. What? Why did I go? Why did I get moved to AliExpress? Oh shit. Hold on. Under the blue sky, there is a city of gold with transparent gates and a bright star. And in that city, there's a garden, all herbs and flowers. Animals of unprecedented beauty roam there. One is like a yellow fire-maned lion. The other is an ox full of eyes. With them is the golden eagle of heaven, whose eyes are so bright and unforgettable. And in the blue sky, one star burns. She's yours, oh my angel. She's yours always. Whoever loves is loved. Whoever is bright is holy. Let the star lead you, dear, to the wondrous garden. A fire-maned lion will meet you there. And the blue ox full of eyes. With them is the golden eagle of heaven, whose eyes are so bright and unforgettable. It's kind of good, though. Who the fuck are you? I don't know. Who are you? Goofy. Thank you. It gives some very like church vibes. Like you go to the mass, you get a prayer, you sing this shit a little bit. Hold on. Hello, Galaxy. Oh, sorry. I don't intend to moan all the time. Have a nice little lurk. Thank you for the balls. I'm so fucking off. I think there is like this is one of the first few times I cannot find anything that is not slop. It's just AI slop. Oh, pigeon. It's just a dove. Actually, it's not. Is it AI slop? I mean, it feels like it, honestly. Let's be honest here. Oh, no, it was 8 years ago. This guy made the thread, Caveman made the thread 8 years ago. None of these are AI, if I'm not mistaken. Wait a second. That's not AI. This is kind of compressed. It does not look right. I mean, it does not, like, it does not look... Yo, you know what? Hold on. Let me try something. 8 years ago, you had no AI. Can we be real for that? Yes. Yes. We are sure, right? Yes, I am sure that there was no AI back in the days. Okay, hold on. So, look. Hold on. Something very important is going to happen here. No. Okay. Oh, wait. Pattern? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna put some leaves. Why the fuck not? There we go. Hold on. We are locking in. We're trying to lock in there. Now, I need to get inspired by vaporwave aesthetics. So, let me... Yeah, see these things. Well, there's just AI slop over there, but look. Windows... You get sometimes you get some geometrical shapes here, which is to take into account. Geometrical shapes can be interesting to have. The little sun here could be interesting to have as well. There is often this statue here that you can see popping up here and there quite often. I mean, I guess they're fine. Palm trees are also a big part of it. And specifically, in my case, some pink. The pink here is quite important, if you're asking me. I just need to make it pink. What else do we have? What other elements? Let us learn. 3D fish. I mean, 3D things are usually kind of like on vogue, if you're asking me. Computer. Cars as well. Yeah, Japanese, whatever the fuck it says sometimes. Some Japanese kanji bullshit. The 3D statue is quite important. Can I find it? If I just type a vaporwave statue, what do we get? Yeah, this one. I don't know if it has a name even. My best bet, in all honesty, is to just like crop it out. So you know what we're gonna do? I can find something else. Hold on, statues, but how? Like, which ones? Which kinds? I'm thinking, actually, which statue would be interesting to have in there? I can just stick with this one. You know what? I made to work on a different document for this. It's gonna be a long. It's gonna be a long cropping session as well. My apologies. I'm not obliged to be so fucking accurate either. It's gonna be a long session. Jerking session starts in 5 minutes. Please be on time. No delay will be accepted. You will be kicked out of the jerking room if you are ever late. Can I make it like a 3D effect? Oh my god, this would be pushing the boundaries of what I know. That would be really pushing it if I just go for like a 3D effect. I think my actual computer would crash. So if it's something I want to do, it's going to be something that I do off stream. Because I noticed that my computer struggles with all of my streaming like shit going around, running. Plus, if it has to process some Photoshop stuff, like this is kind of where it gets a little dicey. And the computer kind of starts to struggle. So... to keep in mind. Also, by the way, I was supposed to stream on Thursday, but I asked my friend to hang out, and she's only available. I mean, she's not only, but she's available on Thursday. And so I thought to myself, what if I just stream tomorrow and I don't stream on Thursday? Nobody's gonna explode if I do that, I think. My goal is to finish this tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do that. Because tomorrow I don't have the gym. If I don't have the gym, that means I can work and stream. Because usually if I have the gym, I can either work or stream in the afternoon. I don't have enough hours in the day. I don't work past 6 p.m. And usually my streams end after 6 p.m. Like right now it's 6:14. So there is like a little bit of a conflict of chronology there. So what happens is that I will just be doing both tomorrow. Because no gym. What is that? I don't know. That's fine though. I don't need to know what it is to crop. I cannot click twice in quick successions because otherwise it just interprets it as having completed the lasso selection process, and that is not what we want. I don't want to start all over again. I'm getting slightly hungry as well. I mean, it's 6 p.m. Of course I'm going to be slightly hungry. But it's not time to eat quite yet. Also, I just noticed I am not sweating ass. It's so rare. Like, it actually feels so good to not sweat, actually, while streaming. Because usually when I stream and it's more than like 30 degrees outside, I'll be sweating. But today, I won't have to worry about going to take a shower a second time in the same day. That's fucking insane. Very grateful for not having... 15,000 degrees in my room, because when I stream my room heats up surprisingly fast. And when it's hot outside, I am not leaving my window open because it's hotter outside than it is inside. And when I stream, it's like 35 in my room when it's 37 outside, so you kind of just get cooked either way. Do you open the window to get some air going in, or do you just eat the heat like a good boy and not say anything? You know what I mean? That was a choice I had to make a lot of the time, but nowadays, not so much. Okay, we're past the 50% threshold, which is good. This lo-fi stuff, by the way, is like old school lo-fi. It's like the 2017 lo-fi. That's the lo-fi I fuck with. Like the boomer that I am. That is delicate. I must not click too fast. You're almost there. I think the selection is going to be a little wonky, but that's fine. It's going to be okay. I am way too locked in for this. I should not be that intense about it. I don't want to start all over again. There we go. Continue selecting, my child. Okay, we are the neck. Where's the Charlie Kirk hole? Nowhere. It's nowhere to be seen. Okay, we are almost at the cube. Very important. Very important. Okay. Here is the cube. Look at this guy. Look at this little cube. Perfect. Oh, wait. The photo montage was a little janky when you look at it like so close. Okay. Almost there. It's getting good. Okay. There it is. Look, it's the finish line. That did not take 10 minutes at all. It's gonna take a long time to... Oh no, not even. I thought it was gonna take a long time to validate the selection process. It did not. I'm not gonna complain. This can go, by the way. I don't need you. Let me just like paste it here so I can have it in the as a backup in a way. As a backup. Hello. Damn, you're big. That's good though. If you're big, that means the imperfections in the selection are not gonna be as visible. Look at you. Look at ya. I can do something with it. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's one thing done. Premium AI image. I would like a premium AI image so bad. I have never seen so much AI slop than today. Like, it's actually... Oh, that's Putsu playing in the background. Yeah, it is. I have never seen as much AI slop than today. That is, yeah. Anyway, I have an idea. Hold on, let me try if I use... I want to get a grid. I don't know if it's gonna work, but hey, you know what? Let's just try. You gotta try to know. You gotta goon to know if you like to come. Wise words from myself, basically. It's got it. Oh, this has got a gradients, which I'm not, because we pronounced the word photo montage the same way you did, I started thinking that it was bored from us. Don't worry, it's always funny. I think, well, if I'm not mistaken, a montage is a French word. I believe montage was taken from French. Let me check. Montage, a technique of producing a composite or consecutive flow of fragments. Yeah, this is because basically in French, when you say montage, you say montage. And I was like, curious. So photo montage, I don't fucking know. Whatever the fuck it is. Hello, big grid. Oh, big grid. Big grid. Grid. Oh, I see a M, I see a O, I see a T-A. I can recognize some of them. Sorry, I'm so tired. I'm kind of pushing it. Not convincing. I look around and try to find some peace of mind. I don't fucking know. Somebody's gonna like a bit. Waking up and knocking the fat try not to time what you may. Oh, it's horizontal. We got the horizontal. Straight up. Who is up being horizontal? I don't fucking know. Tom years would invest me. Promise only worth its owner's integrity. No. I don't know if a greed is gonna be interesting, actually. Don't eat me, please. No, I'm not gonna eat you. I am hungry, but I am not that hungry. You know what I mean? Oh! You know what I wanna put on? Where is the image of Makima being a groomer? I mean, there's many of them. There it is. Look. We got some real shit in here. Shishashki? Squidward! Patrick! Oh my god, I'm so fucking sleepy. Boobs? Yeah. That much is true. My mom may come in anytime, so if I get AFK for like 15 seconds, that's completely normal. Alright. Oba. That's why, speaking of the devil, she was just there. Okay, let's just start by cropping her ass. A lot of cropping is being made today, but I'm sorry, it's part of the job. Kinda. Man, I want to touch some boobs. Denji, you're so real for that. It's getting too cropping. I watched like a funny movie yesterday. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, because it's like kind of an old movie. The name is Scanners. Came out in 1981. I checked. It was very funny. I mean, very funny. No, it was body horror. Kind of a goofy movie though. The synopsis in itself was kind of goofy. It's about like telepaths, and I was like, it kind of left me feeling stoned. I was like, damn, this should really happen, eh? And I was wondering who made this, and I looked it up, and it's the guy who made The Fly. I don't know if you know The Fly. It's like a very famous movie about a guy who turns into a fly. It's just body horror. It's just gore, in all honesty. And it kind of looked like he was behind Scanners, and apparently he really was. And it really says a lot about some of the shots that you can see there, where people just like lose their fucking, like they blow their head off and all of that shit. I'm like, damn, you just like heads exploding. In 1981, all of the special effects they had to do, the CGI was actually not bad at all. Yeah, no, like literally, there's a guy, his head just explodes. Like literally explode with mind. I don't know if you ever heard of this meme, but it's kind of, it's terrifying. The ads are starting in 3 minutes. A little heads up. I might be taking a small break for like to eat a little something, take a little pee if I need to. I kind of feel like I still need to pee again. But I'll be doing that after I crop out the entire thing. Oh, wait. So, if you'll excuse me, I've got some cropping to do. The guy is almost finished with his aquarium, by the way. It's like very, very close to being finished. I haven't really watched it. I'm not gonna lie, I just played this in the background. But it's taking shape. Thank you for the pee. Can I pee? Ah. I have a tongue toggle. I have a tongue toggle. I can take out my tongue, but I have to press a couple keys. And if I do that, I give up the entire selection process. So I cannot really do that right now. I would like for a girl to spit in my mouth, though. That's true. Oh, this song is a classic. Oh, let me drink a little bit. I'm feeling dehydrated. I mean, I had an insane workout session today. I sweated so much. Basically, my gym does not have... My gym does not have... It does have AC, but it's not like good AC. And they stop it as soon as possible because the AC doesn't work very well. So when it's not very hot outside, they just stop. But when it's been hot before, when it's been hot the days before, it's super fucking hot in the gym. And then they just stop the AC, even though it's like 25 outside, it's gonna be like 31 inside. And this is one of those days. Like, it's cooling down outside, but because the building is insulated, it is not cooling down inside. It keeps the heat, like classic European architecture. And that means that basically it's still like insanely hot inside, and I just sweat way more than what I should. I hate it. I literally hate it. So I've been sweating like balls. Especially when you do your cardio. I have to do that like a good boy. I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight. Not too much, but like, hey, 3-4 kilograms would be good. In all honesty. But I don't know if that's gonna be possible. I mean, it is possible. It's just, do I have the will to do that? I'm already making some slight changes to my diets. Some easy ones that are sure to have some guaranteed effects. I just changed dessert, for example. I eat something a little less sugary, so that it's just less calories, like less calorie in. Like by default, this is just like a change that allows you to eat less calories, even if you eat something. Like you eat food, you just eat less calories per gram of food ingested, so that's good. I'm not there to count calories. I just compare two items that can serve the same purpose, and I'm just gonna take the one that has the least calories. I don't count calories. I feel like it's a very quick way to get into like eating disorders, and I'm not. I struggled with my weight enough in the past and my body image. I don't really want to get back into like all of that. If I want to do it, I'm gonna do it simply. In a way that is also not too intrusive in my daily life. I'm gonna see how that works when I'm gonna get my job, because I don't necessarily eat a lot in like during lunch, basically. Actually, I can just like kind of skim over this. Yeah. And we circle back at their ass. There we go. There we go. Yeah, stuff like that. All right. Okay, so here's my concept. Be prepared. Wow, biao. The thing is, kind of have them like the upper body type shit like that. You can remove that, for example. Have them be like kind of big. Okay, now the thing is, it's gonna need to be like a little, what do you call that? I think it's gonna need to be the background. I'm gonna need a way to make it like a little. Hold the phone right there. Let me try something. Very technical stuff. Work of art. Yeah. Yeah. This is Elon Musk. Whoa, what is calling my name? Whoa. It's not gonna cut it. I have like a, hold on. I know what I have to do. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. Sorry, you just gotta go. Okay, just gotta go soon. There is here again a lot of cropping is gonna get into it. When will you fix Twitter? Wait. What do you mean fix? Is there a problem with Twitter? My Twitter is fine. Oh, you mean Elon Musk? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no. I don't fix, I only break. Fuck you. Eat shit. Eat shit. No Twitter. It's X. Respect it. Respect it. I love PP. I love P, not poo. Skill issue, skill issue, skill issue. You're gonna eat my shit and you're gonna like it. Help. Which one do I use? This one is a little bright. Hold on, can I do something with it? Let me try something. No. A little tricky. I don't really know what to do with it. How am I gonna adapt it? Well, for now, I'm gonna leave it at that, and I'm gonna do something a little peculiar, which is... It's gonna be a little weird, but bear with me here. It's gonna be more selecting. It's very bright. It's extremely bright. I apologize. My eyes are a little bleedy. There we go. Yo, by the way, there was this European, I mean this French, but I think European, like the European Union is also going to adopt it at some point. Regarding verifying your identity for all social media. Basically, the French government wanted to prevent teenagers under the age of 15 from using social media. Now, Australia, I believe, has tried to do it, and it did not work. Because there are always ways to get around it. Like, they usually ask for your ID card. Like, they ask for your official papers and all that. Like, first of all, French websites, like official French websites, the websites from the French government get hacked. I was born in France. Yes, yeah. I still live there, born and raised here. And so they were like, yeah, we're gonna ask you to put your identity card in there so that we know that you are old enough to use the social media. France gets pirated, it gets hacked basically like once a month. Like hundreds of thousands of people get their data like sold and shit like that. Like, it's not safe. Now you tell me you also have my face, you have my legal name, you have all of that bullshit on Twitter. I am not giving my ID card to anything. And so the assembly, the National Assembly, with all of the deputies and all of that, they managed to boycott the law. They vetoed it in a way. They refused it. And the French government is like, oh, but this is so important. It is so urgent. It is some highly like it has so much priority over everything else. And they are so willing to get that law checked, to like pass this law, when there has been so many people dying from the heat. Like, France is getting fucked every summer now, and your priority is to forbid teenagers from going to Twitter. Like, get your priorities straight, right? Twitter is not the issue of our society. Like, as much as I don't enjoy necessarily going on Twitter for a lot of shit, I don't think like 1% of our issues are caused by Twitter. Like, for real, like, come on, get a fucking grip. And I'm like, damn, they really are fighting the wrong battles. Like, the heat wave, by the way, was so intensive that on one day, like one of the hottest days, more people died during that day than during the peak of COVID-19. There was a day 2,800 people died, and that was more than the deadliest day of COVID-19. Can you believe it? Started using Twitter only about 6 months ago. Oh, you used it when it was bad. Shame. Tried to follow some media personalities on it before that. Yeah, I think Twitter is fine if you don't really go on it too much. If you just use it for art, for example. Like, I don't have Twitter on my phone. I have it on my computer. So, like, sometimes I just open it up. I like some artwork, some fan arts, and I just, like, leave. That's basically how I use it. Because it's really easy to, like, get too much into it. I see sometimes people, like, it's surprisingly easy to charge for content on Twitter by any character. Yeah. That's true. Hold on. Porn is forbidden here in France. You cannot really see porn on Twitter. You gotta verify your age again. You gotta verify your fucking age. That shit pissed me off. I am not giving you my fucking information. What the fuck? My fucking info. He finished it. I'm gonna leave a like. Thank you very much. AI slap in my Twitter recommendations. Oh. There you go. How can I get rid of chat? I'm not talking about you, Meow. I'm talking about the video. Hello. There you go. Clean. There we go. But yeah. In all honesty, Twitter pissed me. I mean, Twitter. Too much internet is. I mean, I started basically. I started going less and less on my phone. Basically, I have a flip phone. I changed my phone. I mean, I still have my modern phone, but I basically changed. Like, the phone I used every day is this one. I use this. I cannot install Twitter on this. I cannot install Reddit. I cannot install... what else I cannot install? Well, basically Twitter and Reddit, I cannot use them on this phone. I can have Instagram Lite, the Lite version. Pinterest. and that's it. People, people, people. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I really like it. Like that's literally, I can only have Instagram and Pinterest, and so basically what that means is I basically almost never use my phone. Also, the battery is like it's not a, it does not last very long. Basically, it lasts like what 5 hours, 6 hours. So there is like a lot of things that kind of discourage me from using my phone. And honestly, I like it. It's less stressful. It's not stressful because I am not on the internet as much. Like, I don't fucking know. I just like it a lot. Oh. And so I don't have Discord either. Like, I cannot use anything on my phone. And basically what that means is that when I go on social media, it's only when I am on my computer. So that means that it's only when I have free time. Like, if I'm busy, I cannot like doom scroll in my bed. If I want to doom scroll, I have to get up and I have to sit at my desk. And if I am sitting at my desk, I'm going to do something. I'm going to do something else. So yeah, it has helped me a little bit. Oh. Hold on. I'm looking for something. That's oh, never mind. I typed Christian and it was finished. It was over. There was AI slop everywhere. I have learned my lesson. I will not be looking at it again. I'm looking for something, basically. I had a Poppy Poffon. I like how you called that Poppy Poffon. That's cute. Until 5th grade. 5th grade? Yeah, okay. I got a phone with permanent internet closer to graduation. Stayed for 9 years. Okay. Yeah, usually that's the time. That's where most people get it. I had one. I had like a... How do you call that? I had my first like tactile internet phone when I was in high school. My first year of high school. I was 14 when I got my first like actual phone. Like all like before that, it was just like, you know, like the big keyboard phones and all of that. It was fine, honestly. And so I still have my modern phone. I use it for like when I get to work in September, I'm gonna be teaching in September. I'll need to use my phone for work, so I'm gonna have to switch back to my modern phone. But at the same time, because I'm gonna be working, I'm not gonna be busy, so I'm not gonna doom scroll, or at least not as much. It's just I just have to check myself. I just have to pay attention when I'm gonna be home. Basically. That's fine. I'm getting hungry. Okay, what do we do else? What else do we add? Oh, hold on. I forgot about the main thing. The main, like the cherry on top. See? It's gonna stay there. Now. It turns out, hold on. It turns out I only got access to a relatively free internet connection except for my Wi-Fi home in 2021. Oh, you mean like the 4G, like the data? That's late. Damn. That's okay though. Yeah, at least you appreciate it more as you grow up. I would say. can I do with it? There we go. Don't worry, I got you, I got you, I got you. Look, look. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what you put on. That's what you, that's one of your older messages. I'm gonna keep my tab open for this. I got you though. Hold on. What do I write here? First of all, I'm gonna use this font. Make it this big. What do I write? So long. Do I make these pictures to order? No. No. Well, first of all, I don't have like some of it is copyrighted. For example, like this is copyrighted. Like the manga panels, I cannot monetize. I cannot monetize it. Just enjoy doing it? No. Hold on. This is complicated. So, what I enjoy before everything, I write. I write a lot. Okay. If you type in the chat, exclamation mark Yokuzo. So, my time in Yokuzo is a literary project mixing rhymes and prose to depict a dystopian walled city. The demon mysteriously fell from the moon and is now evolving in this chaotic and dark environment. I finished the writing process. The writing process took me from 2 to 3 years to write 10 texts. And I am currently designing each page, not each pages, each page, I am stupid, individually. So, basically, I was having fun. Back in 2023, I was having fun writing. And then, in 2025, last year, I finished writing the last text, the text number 10. And I thought to myself that I would like, so I will show you. I would like to make something a little elaborate. So hold on. Let me take you to my Instagram. This is my Instagram account, okay? So I did draw a little bit, but like if you look at my texts, I usually put them in a simple background, right? Like the visuals are very simple. They're very, very primitive. I don't do a lot, right? Sometimes I'm gonna get like, oh, there's a picture. Whoa, right? That's it. That's it. Like there is this one where I added some elements a little bit, you know, it was still kind of simple. Now, when I finished my text in 2025, I thought that I would like to do something a bit more beautiful. I wanted to do something a little bit more elaborate. Something that feels like I put in some effort. Okay? I was like, I want to do something a little bit prettier. So, I started making some texts. Like, I started, for the first text, I started making some visuals that were a little bit better. Now, the funny thing is, nowadays, look, this is when I started, okay? I'm gonna show you. It's ugly. This is the first page I made. This one, I feel like it's okay. It needs something. I need to rework it. But like, it was ugly as fuck. This is what I made at the beginning. When I said I wanted to do something pretty, I started to do this. It's ugly as shit. This is okay. It's not ugly. There's something special about it. Yeah, but it's like, it's simple. I'm gonna need to rework everything. This was okay. Kinda. It's not centered here. The colors are not good. But like, it was not good enough. But I'm gonna show you. When I started the second, like this is the first text, okay? When I started designing the second text, I started to think that I could do something a little bit better. I'm gonna show you. Look, I started doing this. This is ugly. I need to fix it. I started doing this. I was like, that's better. That's better. It's not bad. And then, sorry. Yes, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Well, I started doing then this. I started having fun. I was like, oh, I'm doing some graffiti. Okay, why not? Then I started doing that. And my friend, who is a graphic designer, I showed him this, and he was like, you know, you can use the blending options. So this is what I'm usually using to make it look like a graffiti. I was like, damn, I did not know this. And so I discovered blending options. It looks like it's tagged. It looks like actual paint. So I was like kind of happy about it. I started doing this. Like, it's getting a little bit more like elaborate in the same text. This is just text number 2. I started doing that. This one, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna remake it. And so I got more. I started to do something like some shit that is more and more elaborate, like a bit more beautiful. And when I do this, my standards are also going up. When I do stuff that is a bit more beautiful than before, I find things to be a little bit ugly. And so I needed something that was, I needed to be a bit more and more like productive and more innovative. And so what used to be just like, I used to be like, oh yeah, I just need to make something that is like at least okay. Now I need it to be pretty. I need it to be beautiful. And so even if I don't like doing it, it has become something where it needs to be of high quality. I spend so much time on it. It needs to be cool. It needs to be good. Because if it isn't, I'm gonna be disappointed. So yeah, that's how I do it. That is I don't necessarily do it because I want to. You've gradually found your preferred style. Yeah. There was this text. This one took me 2 fucking months. 2 months. It was horrible. Let me show you. It was so fucking horrible. And this is where I really started to like improve. Like, I needed some really grim shit, some really dark themes. The text in itself, because the visuals correspond to the text. The text is a rapper pointing fingers, accusing of like the politicians. So it gets dark. It's gloomy. Pictures being taken. Then I watched Jujutsu Kaisen, and I was like, oh yeah, I can use this guy from Jujutsu Kaisen. I also read the manga just for the visuals, and I took screenshots from the manga. I was like, yeah, let me do that. Like, I really started to like have a bit more of a vision. I started to be a bit more precise with what I want. I did that, a little bit more blood, and then I decided to do that. I don't fucking know. Like, why not? Like, it just became more and more and more and more, like, elaborate, yeah. Scary. And I wanted to use some paintings. And then I did this. So, yeah. Each text is a battle. Each text is like a fucking challenge, basically. Is what I'm trying to say. Anyway. And this one basically is even worse. Like, this one is really, really like... This one is kind of like the climax of everything. So it needs to be... It needs to fill the shoes. The shoes it needs to fill are huge. Anyway. Sorry. I burped. I want to do something. But yeah, I don't think it's good enough to like be considered professional. Because it is not, let's be honest here. It is not professional. But I have improved a lot. I have definitely improved like a shit ton. So... I don't know what I'm gonna do with this like skill, by the way. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this skill that I've picked up, because it's not really something that you can it's not really something that you can apply to a lot of jobs or anything like that. Hold on. There we go. Nice. Okay, basically what I want to do is, hold on. This goes in there, yeah. I want to touch some boobs. I'm gonna put it here. It's gonna be there. Oh, hold on. It breathes between the trees, dancing leaves. I might need to make some space for the text. Deep breeze between the trees, dancing leaves have... I'm gonna go for some more vaporwave aesthetics. Let me try and see if I can like put on some other elements that can also include the text. Hello, what I'm gonna do with you? I can do that. What do I do with you? I have an idea. I have an idea for this for this statue. It's gonna take a lot of time. I mean, a lot of effort. But I think it's probably worth it. Yeah, you know what? It's been a while since I watched Spirited Away. In all honesty. Sashiburi dana. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait a second. What if I have the picture on the window? What if... Oh. No. Wait. No, I don't think... no. No, but that's a good idea, though. But that's not what I envision. But I appreciate the proposition, though. I appreciate it. Midget often like makes some propositions, some suggestions, and hold on. And like some of them actually made it in. Like some of them were actually very convincing. Here. Hold on. Statue BR. BR means bonnet. It means jerking off in French. There you go. Hold on. What do I do with those? Hold on. Wait, I forgot how you do this. The tutorial. What did the tutorial say? Oh yeah, you merge everything. Something like that. Oh, that's... Three. Okay, I think I'm fine now. Yeah. Sorry, it's gonna be a little bit of a VPN. Wait. Oh, do you need a VPN or do you just like use it for fun? I don't have a VPN either. Or is it because like Twitch is censored in your country?
I was wondering if maybe.
Oh, I know this song. It's so good.
And maybe get a coffee after or something. If that's alright.
That's weird. I don't quite like it. Heavily blocked due to parliamentary exam. What the fuck? Do you live in the fucking Oh. Do you live in a fucking dictatorship? Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, I don't like it. What the shit is that? It's crazy stuff going on, like. I don't want to touch the eyes, actually. I'm gonna let them intact. Like that. Russia is officially a democracy. Autocracy. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I asked such a stupid question. That's true. It's very well known as well. I'm sorry. Such a stupid ass question. Yeah, it's true that yeah, Putin is well, be careful what you say, because they might actually be onto your ass. I don't know if they control that much, but yeah. Man, I'm sleepy. What's good though is that I have managed to make something okay for now. It's all right.
This blue eye perceives all things conjoined, the past, the future, and the present. Everything flows, and all is connected. This eye is not merely seeing reality, it is touching the truth.
There we go. Did I just sigh like a fucking dad? This is crazy.
There is nothing to fear.
Yeah, I hope you're alive, because you just criticized the Russian government in chats. I pray you're alive. Oh yeah. Last week, the only anti-war party was expelled based on trumped-up charges. And yesterday, an appeal was rejected. The main complaints were about the violation of the rights of the JPT chats. I don't know what this is. Lyrics from which are not copyrighted in foreign funding, which was absolutely not foreign. Hold on, I'm trying to make sense.
I see what you mean.
I'm surprised that there is an opposition, actually, because I thought they would just get killed. Like, oh no, they accidentally fell down their stairs. Wink, wink. I have an idea. Window 98 order. No. Sorry. This is lo-fi sampled from an instrumental from Samurai Champloo, which is a great anime. If you can find it, watch it. Watch Samurai Champloo. I'm repositioning myself. Gila translator down soon. It's hard. It sure is a rough day, ain't it? Stroke one. Hold on. I'm trying to do something. Jarvis? Jiggle my balls. Hell, even tickle them. Make him bounce up and down a little bit. It's a little awkward. There we go. Trying to think about something. Something like that. I don't think that people are going to be able to read it much. I mean, people can zoom. Technically, on Instagram, you can zoom on pictures. If they're curious, they can zoom in. I would say. Oh, this is Potsu again. Great. Great business. Great vegetables. Dun, dun. There's something missing from my bed. Staring at the ceiling, can't remember what I said. Let me whisper in your ear. I'm sitting here alone, though I wish that you were here. I'm feeling like I messed up and I'm sorry. I look up and my vision's getting starry. Ripped over my head. Okay, this can go, yep. Yep, cock. Okay. Now, where the fuck do I put on the text? Because I got a couple lines, okay? I got all of that. I got all of that. First of all, I need to figure out the fonts. Wow, which font do we go for? Ayo, ayo. Hold on, is there a specific font for vaporwaves? I don't know if there is. Oh yeah, that shit. I don't like it. I'm gonna go for something a little refined in a way. Biblical, if you will. I like this one. Well, the color is not too hot. Let me just make it black. For now. What else do I have? There's something missing from my bed. Staring at the ceiling, can't remember what I said. Let me whisper in your ear. Sitting here alone, though I wish that you were here. Feeling like I've messed up and I'm sorry. Look, vision's getting starry. Wrapped over my head. Think about the things I never said. I'm feeling like I messed up and I'm sorry. Look up and my vision's getting starry. I can go on the fonts to find something. I got the golden fonts. You want some golden fonts? You want some jerking off fonts? Beats to jerk off to. Oh, that's goofy. The font. Let me go on the fonts. We're gonna go on the font and we're gonna find the fonts. Get it? You get it? Because I'm on thefont.com. Sorry, it's French. I'm very sorry. So, what we want is, like, and, you know, a little bit like some refined. The Wild Breath of Zelda. Does Zelda have wild breath? What is that? I'm gonna need to go take a piss at some point. Celtic? No. Modern? No. Medieval is where we kind of get into it, but still not enough. Let me go to those. I think this is where I'm gonna have the best shot. I have 23 pages to go through. At most. Zombie Holocaust. What the fuck is the name of this shit? Le labyrinthe des chevaliers. Je m'appelle Camelot. King Arthur sure came a lot, didn't he? Nine. Immortal, yeah, my balls. What is that? Nah. Bring me a helicopter. What the fuck is that? You. Okay. LCD. Oh no. Oh, wait. I said oh no, but I might be too quick. I might be a little quick to judge. No, I think what I wanted to do is actually not bad. I think my best bet is there. Dark Skyrim. Ooh, scary. La Fractouille. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Does it have... It's only capital letters. Which is a shame. I would have liked a little bit of a change of pace. Satan possessed. Satan minions. Princess Lulu. Yggdrasil. Oh, that's original. Great. Let me make some Norse-inspired font and name it Yggdrasil. Antelope. Polis. Pixel Musketeer. So, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Damn. 4 hours for Photoshop is kind of long. Biblio... Oh. No. No. Because I know what I want, I am very picky. But I think I'm gonna probably stick with what I have. Is this a site? Yes! It's called thefont.com. It is quite useful. I have many of them from here. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna keep this one, fuck it. Okay, so now... I also did not put any punctuation. Hold on. Let me put some punctuation. There we go. It's much better. Yeah, it's got punctuation. There we go. Okay, so... Fuck. There we go. Oh, the ads are rolling. I'm gonna use this opportunity to go... take a piece. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'm gonna need to make something a little bit more consistent with this. There is no bald. No, it's okay. I'm gonna go. I need to stop playing around. Be right back. Oh, wow. I'm eating chocolate. What a day. What a week. Captain! It's Tuesday. This dumbass. What I'm saying. Anyway. We log back in. I'm gonna figure out the color later. I'm gonna figure out the blending options later. For now, I just put everything in there. Okay. And I'm gonna figure it out. Yeah, whatever. You saucy baka. You saucy baka. Sus. Amogus. Okay, so the dancing leaves. Heavens run there. Do I center it? That's a good question, homie. I always quote this thing, and yet I haven't showed it yet. Hold on, let me show you what I mean when I say that's a good question, homie. Oh. Oh. Let me show that. I hear it. It's really fucking funny.
Can you name me 2 countries in Africa that start with the letter A?
That's a good question, homie.
No?
That's a good question.
Can you name me 2
I could add it as an alert. I just like it. Just like it. That's a good question, homie. That's a good question. That's true. It's a good question. Now, it doesn't mean it's an easy question. Hey, it's subjective, isn't it? I would say it is. We never know. We must not judge people too quickly. Wow. Okay. Tender soul makes me whole, lose control. Well, I can take it there. I can put it here, like, kind of like... I can... Yeah, somewhere around this. This vicinity. Sure, like that. And then... Look at this. Hold on. Oh, the dog is barking. What a dog doing? Sorry for all the fuss. Look, he does that. I put it here, like, middle of the fucking picture. I says that everything is gonna change anyway. Just looking for the layout. I I shall go. I can change the font for this one though. I think a little aggressive. Shit like that. Shit like that. I don't know how readable it's gonna be if I put some strokes on it. Yeah, good enough. I don't fucking know. Just shit like that. And the next image is gonna be this one. No. Where do I put the rest of it? This, by the way, I can make it bigger. Something like that. Now, as for the color and all of that, let's check the. Sorry. What do we get? We got some pink. We got some purple, neon blue. Oh, I'm with the coolest mom I've ever. Oop. It's not ridiculous to do that. Blending option. What are we doing? Okay, so we got some strokes, possibly. Strokes are good for readability. They're just not very aesthetically pleasing a lot of the time. Also, texture could be interesting, but as per usual, we don't really know what to put on. I mean, it's probably not gonna be worth it regardless. Let me go for the outer glows. Also, don't necessarily fare poorly in this context. I don't know why the fuck I talk like that. I'm dumb. I don't fucking know what color overlay does actually. I don't fucking know. Neat way. What color? Color. There's some neon shit, eh? Can you spread your booty cheeks? Those are just fucking black like that. Scary. Which color do I put in? If I put some clear color like that, I gotta put some strokes around for readability purposes. So. Red. If I do red, I might as well just get a drop shadow instead. I feel like this is gonna be a little better. What was that? Oh. like serves the same purpose, really. Okay, and then some strokes though. A stroke is, I think, not just interesting, but mandatory in this context. 2 pixels wide, why not? I put it in gray. Oh, YouTube is telling me my encoder is not connected. That's scary. I mean, did that last time too, actually. Nothing crazy happened. Oh, that's fine. I don't fucking know why it does that. YouTube is just bamboozling me. Kachan, stop tickling me. What if I paste? Oh. Oh. Oh, naruhodo ne. Let me check. There we go. I feel like I could use a little bit of a dark, like a lighter blue. Yeah. Yeah, I should like that. Yeah, nice and clean. Tender still makes me hold this control. Do I... Which color do I make it? What the fuck is this shit? I just type vaporwave font and this is what I get. I'm downloading it. It's just goofy. Why wouldn't I download it? What happens if I just type vaporwave in there? Is it the only one I get? Yeah. This and that. Hello. That's what happens when it's red. What? Oh, it's free for personal use. Does it mean I can just download it like that? All right. 1 second notes. They're not very good. They're not very vaporwave. Act. Wow. Deep. This reminded me there are fanfics of Egyptian hieroglyphs. I was about to act surprised. Nah. That's normal. I'm not even tripping. Yo, you got a link for all of these? Oh, is that easy? Okay, hold on. Locked in. Soldier. Is it free? Yes, it is. Hello. Thank you. I'm doing my grocery shopping. I like this one. You want to live in Flop Tropic? What the fuck is Flop Tropic? Do you mean Florida? What? Hold on. Flop Tropica. Look at that. What? It's Flop Tropica, founded by the founding mothers, is a diarchic tropical island located in the Chilean Patagonia. Am I tripping? Hold on, hold on, Meow, you gotta understand. I have been streaming for 4 hours and 24 minutes, and I am tired. Look, I am sleepy. So, I need some. The fucking Prime Minister is cupcake. I'm going to kill myself. Okay. I am so tired. You don't know. This did something to my brain. Okay, I got a couple phones. Let me install them. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Sleepy Diddy, don't worry. Don't worry. I mean, that's also my bad for being so tired. I'm sleeping a lot these days, but like I feel I when I wake up I'm tired, and I know that it's probably because I'm sleeping too much. But at the same time, I think that, like, you know, I should sleep as much as I can before school. All right. What is that? Oh. I should sleep while I can. This is gonna be one hell of a grind when I'm gonna start classes in 2 weeks. So I'm just using my time. I'm just sleeping. Okay, now. No. Why not? Hold on. I'm just gonna try something. I'll tell you about Flop Tropica next time if you don't know about this section. No, tell me more about it. I am bored. Tell me more about it. Cyberspace Raceway Funds. Fox Cavalier. Hold on. There we go. Yabba. Fuck you. Get the fuck out. Can you read what this is? Can you read? I don't feel like you can really. Oh my god. I'm so sleepy. This is Fox Go. Yeah. I need some ideas on how to customize the fonts to make them kind of cool. Basically. Oh.
Oh, that reminds me of a wonderful idea I had once.
Oh. Oh. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I think I have the font I need. Okay, I think for this specific page, I'm gonna need to get some really, really intense work on the fonts. Now, the thing is, I'm tired. I think I'm just gonna do that tomorrow. I'm probably gonna end stream to like right now. It's been 4 hours and 30 minutes of just like photoshopping, so I think I'm fine. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stop there, and I'm probably gonna see you tomorrow. Yes, I want. I need to go back in with a fresh look on things, basically. Oh, I am in the. I can make me look. I like to make myself big.
Oh, that reminds me of a wonderful idea I had
Don't worry. I got you. If I understood correctly, flop. I am not on. You gotta know as well. I am not on TikTok anymore. I stopped using TikTok, so I am not up to date with the trends. So, if I understood correctly, flop was originally a word denoting failure. Yes, yeah, that way. You call you a flopper is because you flop. On TikTok, it was transformed into a more meme-like. Oh, Lucy, hello. Oh man, you're coming in at the end of it. Wait, I wanted to raid you. You're finished. What the? Wait, what the fuck? It was transformed into a meme-like broader meaning, and then combined with the genre of videos with hyperbolic overloads of visuals and sound. Then one day, some territory on the internet was put up for sale to creators of flop content. I'm gonna kill myself. This is so ass. It's so fucking ass. What the fuck's that? Anyway, thank you for the information, though. I did not miss anything. I like not having TikTok. Basically, is what you can say. I don't miss TikTok. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you, Lucy, for passing by. I am pissed I missed your stream, though. That's what happens when I get a stream at the same time as you. Wait, you're not live anymore, right? Yeah, I know. Fuck. And that's okay. I'm not gonna die. Not yet. And that means I don't have anyone else to raid. Anyway, that's okay. That's okay. I am going to finish my page on Photoshop tomorrow. I hope. Tomorrow we're going for a deep dive in the fonts and their personalization to get something as good looking as possible. This is gonna be the goal. Because I think I have the background and all of that kind of cleared out. Now I just need to get actual font work. I don't want the text to just be sitting there. So with this out of the way, I'm going to tell you to wish you good night, sleep tight, sweet dreams, a little kiss on your forehead, make it sloppy, a little bit of drool coming around, and I'll see you tomorrow, same time, probably, maybe a little earlier even, because I don't have to go to the gym. Anyway, thank you, Meow. Thank you, Lucy, for being there. Hope you had a nice stream. Wait, that's not it. There it is. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Don't forget to inspect your prostate regularly for any